everyone! I hope everyone is doing well. Welcome on in. Sorry for the slightly late start. I just had something that I ended up having to do very quickly this morning. So it took me out of the house until 9, which is kind of what I assumed. I thought I'd get back at like 9 on the dot. And I did. And I just need to make a new cup of tea and, you know, get everything set up and then we're good. Woohoo! Yippee! Yippee! Ready for actually not more goblins because goblin is done. But ready for more art. Ready for more art. Good morning, Lovey, and good morning, Robert, and good morning, Maggie. I hope everyone is doing well. Let me let me cough. Let me switch screens really quickly. Hello. Hello, I hope everyone's doing well. Apologize if I'm a little sleepy. I've been running around since pretty early. Where's my glasses? I could honestly use them. You licked one! You licked them! What did you say? It's gross, right? Yes, but you have now officially joined us as cartridge lickers. You're part of a very cool exclusive team of people who have also licked a Switch cartridge and also know that it is in fact gross. But it's made gross on purpose, isn't it? It's gross so that kids don't ingest them. Oh dear. Also, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. I could do a little hydrate and a posture check. I just want to put on my goblin ears. Now that I know that this will work, this is going to be the norm. If I'm like showing my face, you bet I'm showing my goblin ears as well. Why did I buy these if not to wear every single day, all the time? Of course. See, they're perfect. I love them. Hello, Shifty. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I also really need my glasses on today, I think. Having one of those days where reading is hard. Either that or I've accidentally made everything smaller than it should be. There's always a chance. There is always a chance I woke up and I've accidentally like clicked a shortcut on my keyboard and everything's gone meow. But it feels like everything's gone meow. What are you doing over there? There we go, that's better. That's better. Get those on. Hello, governor. Oh dear, how you doing, Shifty? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We're gonna be doing arts today. We've got, well, funnily enough, we've actually finished 2 of 4 commissions and the line art for JH's, I just need it to be confirmed, but it is pretty much done. And that was a huge line art, which means we are gonna be starting with line art for Chocky's commission, which is another human, and then we might be switching between that one and the colouring for JH's depending on if we hear back, but I will show you all of it because we've done pretty good. We've done pretty good. Also, yeah, apologies for switching around the stream schedules last minute. I know I talked about it a bit on Wednesday. I was just a bit taken by surprise and ended up being busy yesterday and then also this morning. Tired and wishing I wasn't in work. Hope you're doing well though. I'm good. I'm a bit floppy this morning, I think because I've had two busy mornings in a row. Where I'm just a bit like, whoa, what's happening? I'm a bit behind. But other than that, I'm good. Just a bit weird and floppy, to be honest. But I feel like weird and floppy is a vibe for a Friday anyway. Like, if there's ever a day to be feeling weird and floppy, Friday's a good weird and floppy kind of day. And other things have been going really good. I won't show you because it's pinned and stuff, but the embroidery stuff is going well. I need to keep going with the bad apple embroidery. I might schedule a stream for it next week so that we can like do some good progress because I'd like to finish a frame. I know that we do have the digital art to finish, but it'd be nice to do maybe just one embroidery stream, maybe just one, maybe just a little one. This is the thing, if I do one art too much, I start to miss the other, so I have to balance it a little bit just so I get my little bit of embroidery and then back. I do think we are on track to finish the commissions next week, which is perfect. That is what I wanted. That's what I wanted. So I think we'll finish them probably by the end of next week, based on how far we've got through them. My goal today is to get a lot of the line art done on Chocky's. Chocky's is a slightly smaller piece comparatively, more detailing on the colour, less detailing on the line art, so the line art should go a little bit quicker. But yes, because we've had a couple in a row of very, very detailed line art pieces, just because the goblin for Lovey had like the mountain of crafts, which was very fun to make, to be fair, but it was a lot of you know, little bits and bobs. And then JH is being a landscape. I will show you this actually because I'm really proud of this, to be honest. I don't do landscapes very often. I don't get to do landscapes very often, but like, I'm pretty pleased with how the line art's looking. I can't lie. I'm honestly really quite happy with this. Yeah, I like the angle of everything. I like the perspective. I really like all of the details. I'm just very pleased with it. Hopefully JH feels the same, or you know, we can make some changes and stuff like that. But generally, I'm super pleased with how this looks. I had a lot of fun with it. I had a lot of fun putting it together. But obviously, it's a huge amount of line art. So was a very time piece, big time, lots of time in this one. Sorry, speaking good, but also I'm noticing it's like slowly falling over off my desk. So I'm just like slightly distracted as things quietly fall over in the distance. I see that. Stop that. Stop quietly falling. Have I lost? Ah, did you fully fall over? Is that why I can't see? I have to go get you later. God damn it. Coloring time. We can't color this until JH has given me the all clear. So I have a few stages of my commissions. These days I do the line, obviously we do draft, which I can show you actually. This one actually has the stages on it. First one was picking what we were going to do, like the basic setup. This was my basic setup. Also, Jupiter, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. This was my basic setup for the piece of like, you know, kind of basic placing things. And then after we had the basic setup, we had a slightly more detailed version, which still had some color, but it was basically just plotting things like a little bit more detail than this, basically. Same thing, changing a few things and then adding a little bit more detail. And now we are at the actual line art stage where all of the line art is in with those details. Everything's kind of there. I just need to have this confirmed because if I start coloring and then any major changes need to be made, then I just have to restart coloring. So rather than wasting time, and if I do need to make any changes, I'll wait till I have the all clear. And then once that's done, I normally do a base layer of coloring. So getting all the basic colors in and maybe some shading. And then I will pass that across. And then if I'm happy, then all extra shading, highlights and rendering. And then we're done. Yeah, that's generally the stages, just to get them like, yeah, this is what you actually want and such. Because yeah, I want these pieces to be things that people can actually use, and I don't want making something that somebody doesn't like or needs fixing, especially because a lot of the time the fixes that people ask for are actually very small things, where it's like, oh, this isn't quite right, I didn't imagine that there, could you maybe move this over here? So yeah, it's like, I'll just wait. But otherwise, I'm really happy with how it looks. I think one of my favorite things that I've line arted so far, I think. I love all the goblins, of course I do, and I'm very happy with our humans recently, but this was very complicated. I'm really pleased with it. As far as goblins go as well, look at this one. We have a finished Lovey goblin. So Lovey's goblin I finished yesterday. We had got very close. We'd basically finished the goblin live on stream. I just hadn't finished like the background and stuff. So I gave them kind of like a Silent Hill-esque kind of background, but instead of the fog rolling in, it's like the fog, but there are like bunnies. There's bunnies in it. It's bunny fog. It's got Lovey's name at the top there as well, so you have the full name. But yeah, it's that one, and I'm pretty happy with it. It's fog, but a little bit more cute fog, but make it cute and pettable. No piercings, exactly, like little things like that. Like a lot of the time the changes are relatively small, and it's like I might as well just wait until people get back to me, fix up the line art and stuff like that. I wonder if there's a way that I could show you this without line art. Probably not with the background. I'd have to like start splitting it up a bit more. Pretty, thank you, I'm glad, congrats, yeah, we're getting through it. We also have our last commission from the charity event, which is for Chucky, which is going to be this portrait piece that they wanted. So we have the fella in front, who is going to remain friend of Chucky, same as like Cthulhu's was friend of Cthulhu. We're not going to say their actual name, but friend of Chucky, who is going to be having they got a monocle, they got a bow tie, they have a DSLR, they got their little cup of tea with their pinky up, and then the rolling hills in the background with a little cottage and some sheep is the vibe. So it's going to be a portrait piece, and then that will wrap up basically the pieces that we've done for commissions for charity. That's all 4 of them. So we're actually doing very well. Again, to be honest, getting the line art done for this one was a big one. It's part of the reason I was working on 2 at once, because as soon as I knew I was doing a landscape, again, I wanted to do landscapes. I've wanted to do more landscapes for a while, so that I was not mad. When JH was like, would you do me a landscape? I was like, perfect. This has been on my list for a minute. But I'm also like very aware that this was going to take a lot longer as far as getting the base stuff in, just because a lot of lines. Like if I zoom in on this, like every brick has outline. Like look at all these. Like all of the stuff in the forest and everything all has outlines. The water I'm going to do separately. I'm going to do the water full color. So I'm not going to do the line art for like reflections and stuff. That will all be in color. We have like daffodils. and all that at the front. Like everything is so lined. There's so many lines. There's so many lines. Everything is lines. So yeah, it takes a while. It takes a while, but I'm pleased with it, so it was worth it. But I knew it was gonna take a while, so I was like, I'm gonna start working on 2 at the same time, because I think with these sort of ones as well, it's important to take little breaks. So like to do a few hours of lines, and then to switch back to like doing some stuff for Lovey and stuff like that. So switching between them was good. I should yell about Goblin BRB. No, you're good. I need to do I need to put like your name over it as a watermark so that I can also post on socials. But I think actually I might post the line art of this one first, then this one, because this is a finished piece, and then whichever one we finish next. I also need to sort out a way of showing Cthulhu's without having the name on it. I still need to do that. I said it last time. I think I said it the time before that as well. I still need to do that. Still need to do it, it turns out. I'm getting there. Also, Jade, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. And then once we've got the commissions done, we're going to do a fun stream of making lots of emote bases, which I'm really looking forward to. And then I'll be honest, at this point, my goal is to open for commissions on my anniversary. It's just kind of lined up well. My streaming anniversary is on the 14th. I basically was like, I will open for commissions once we've done a few bits and bobs and also finish the charity stuff. And since I think we're going to finish the charity stuff next week, if everything goes well, it basically leads us into my anniversary. So I don't know how much we'll open up for on day 1, just because again, I want to take things slow. I don't want to do too much and destroy myself. So we'll go slow, but also things are happening. It's kind of all working out sort of well. Also pink. Oh my god, everyone pink. All the pinks. Pink, how you doing? Welcome on in as well. You just woke up? Nice, Jade. Very heckin' nice. Hell yeah. I've been up for a while, to be honest. I had to go for another blood test this morning. I'm fine, by the way. Everything's okay. But like, it's just one of those routine things if you're on like medications and stuff like that. So I had to go in for that at like 8 a.m. Which meant I had to get up really early, because if I don't have a meal before I have a blood test, I will faint every time. So I had to get up really early so I could have like a big meal and a big glass of water and a cup of tea, of course, and then go out. But I'm now feeling a little woozy, but I'm okay. It's been all right, all things considered. Honestly, it's just that it was both today and yesterday. If it'd been just one day, I'd have been fine. Doing it twice in a row, I'm like, no more. I'm good. It's just a checkup. Stop bothering me. Also, yesterday, I think they were doing a vaccination clinic for like babies. So I was there, for my routine stuff, and there was like 100 babies. It was very loud. Like, babies are fine and all. Like, I am not a baby lover nor a baby hater. I am like very neutrogram when it comes to children and babies. I'm like, yep, they're fine. They're there. But that's a lot of babies in one very small room. Oh dear. Yeah. Also trying to see so many parents trying to keep their babies occupied. It's like, oh, so loud. So many things happening. Oh dear. I think it's funny when it's not your kid, though. It could be funny for me. They're not my kid. Not my responsibility. Mwahaha. Mwahaha. Oh, dear. I like babies in theory. In practice, they are too noisy for me. You would have found, yes, it was like a pretty small waiting room, and there was like a lot of babies in it. Like every other seat was a mother or father and their baby, and it was just a lot of babies. It was just a lot of babies. Oh dear. Most of them too young to like they have a conversation, like less than a year old kind of thing. Small babies. So loud. It was so loud. Oh gosh. Yeah, no, obviously I wasn't there for that, to be clear. I was just there for my regular checkup. Oh dear. It was something. It was just unfortunate that it was like right in the middle of the day, so I couldn't stream at all. If it'd been like first thing in the morning, I could have done like what I did today, but no, right in the middle of the day. They were like smack bang in the middle. And it's like, well, no stream then, no stream. But I did get a lot of stuff done, and then I had a migraine, so it was good to have a bit of a break anyway. But yeah, we got a lot of stuff done. I'm pretty happy. Line art for this one and Goblin done. Hell yeah. So that and also this one was done the other day, but we have the sketch for this. Now I do need to quickly double check because I think there was 1 or 2 alterations on the draft that I needed to make. I was going to do them yesterday, but then again, I got a migraine, so we stopped. Let me see. Where is the information? All right, it is here. All right. That's just to do with the draping. That's fine. The string, yeah, that's fine. Going to the tie, should just go straight down. Okay. Yep. That's just finessing. Yeah. Okay, yeah, no, it's all small things. It's like stuff that we would sort with the line art anyway. That is fine. Just wanted to double check there was no like extra additions and stuff like that. I was like, put this in here, have a little bit of this in here, maybe add a bit of this and a bit of that. Nah. Which means we can start on the line art. So yeah, second human for a minute, which means because there's like a portrait as well, we have got a little bit more realistic. A little bit. I'm still very much a cartoony artist, but like it's more realistic, I guess, in the goblins. I still love drawing the goblins though. This happy little goblin. Oh my gosh. It was such a happy day. Happy day, goblin. Oh, happy. Hey, with Riz. How are you doing, Louie? I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Oh dear. Yeah, we finished Lovey Goblin, so I've just been like, happy goblin. And then we also finished line art for this, so it's happy line art. And now we have new line art to do. Although what I wanted to do, 2 seconds, I wanted to change the nib on my pen, and I think I've dropped my pen nib somewhere, which I think is around here, because they were on my desk, and now they are not on my desk, which makes me wonder where I've put them. Because like, oh no, there they are. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought they might have fallen off. I was like, I think they've fallen off my desk a little bit. I just wanted to change my nib. Nope, that's not how you do the thing. No, oh, bless you. So this is my actual, my second actual break for Minecraft. Bless you. I hope your power gets resolved quickly. That's not fun. That's kind of stressful. And on a Friday before the weekend as well. I hope that it comes back soon. Bless you. Not ideal. Oh dear. Yeah, my pen nib is, you see it? No, I don't think you're gonna see it. Also my camera is tiny. Let me see if I can show you. Do you see it smushed? Yeah, it's smushed. I pushed too hard. Look at that poor smushed pen nib. It's like flicking out the other way as well, so it really doesn't know where to like, because there's like a little flick in it now, so it's like this. It doesn't know what to do with itself. Oh, come on. Show people my mistakes. Show them. No. Come on. Is it broken? It's not broken. Well, the nib is. Oh, it's not enough nib for me to like bite out even. Oh, no, there we go. Yeah, the nib's broken, but I can just change the nib, so it's not a huge problem or anything. Just out with the old nib, in with the new nib. This poor nib, look at it, it's like so, oh no, it's not, that's not gonna show on its own, is it? Go on. Show the people the poor, like, there it is, you see that splinter coming off it? Oh, yeah, that's what's been picking up when I've been drawing, so I changed the nib. There, but now I got a good one, Pen is good again. Everything is good with the world. And my drawing should be a little bit more accurate for a minute. Yeah, I noticed it yesterday. I did have a migraine. I must have just been pushing way harder than I was expecting to. I do have a screen protector on and stuff, so like it's not going to cause me like long-term issues. How big is my thing? It's kind of a good thickness actually for starting. I'm actually pretty happy with how the nose looks as well, which means I probably won't add too much there. I'm just going to have to add a lot of other lines. But yeah, we've kept it relatively realistic. It is kind of akin to... Where did I put it? Is this one, PNG. Kind of akin to this one, sort of. So it's still cartoonish, but a little bit more realistic. Just a tiny bit. All right, yeah, we can go with this. I'm actually, pretty happy with how the nose looks though. So I don't really want to change that too much. Thing is, I feel like sometimes I'll draw a nose good first time and then be like, right? And now, as soon as I start to like shade it or make any changes, it's not going to look right anymore. It's only going to look right the first time, which means changes are illegal. Not going to look good anymore. So, that there and then that there. Actually, do I even need that line? Not sure. Not sure. I don't want like that. I think. Since it's mostly forward facing. I don't know if I want this bit. There's a part of me that's like, don't put that in, just let it. Ah, but I don't know if letting it be is the right thing either. You know, I don't know. Noses are hard. That's why I like drawing noses like this. Oh dear. Also because I like the style of it. Not just because it's easy. Also because it's stylish. Stylish nose. So fashion. Very wow. Oh dear. Alright, let's get like so, I think. Like a little roundness to it. And then the one like the little button end of the nose. Yeah, that's kind of what I want. And then we'll start here because I feel like noses, eyes, and mouths. You know, oh, why are we lagging? Why are we lagging? Why are we lagging? I've literally just started. Stream has just started. You have to wait a little bit before you start to decide to do your like memory loss stuff. Give me a minute. I've barely been live. There we go. And then. Oh, actually, we'll do the shading in with slightly less thickness. We'll just for now, get the lines in, and then we can add thicknesses and stuff later. Oh dear. Because otherwise, yeah, I probably want to go slightly smaller for some of these spaces. We'll just get our basic lines in for now. We can start with one thing at a time. Thank you for the hydrate as well. I see that. Yeah, my voice sounds a little funky, but it's actually, my voice is okay. It's a little weak this week. I think because I yelled at the weekend. Not in like a bad way. We went to the Twitch meet. It was very loud. And yelling at the weekend. And then, yeah, just like a little rundown from the doctor's appointments. And then we have done some slightly longer streams this week. Not ridiculously long though, to be honest. Like 6 hours is a pretty standard stream, I feel like, over here. Longer than 6 hours consistently does get me, but like 6 hours is fine. I really need to find more things I can do for my voice, I feel like, so that if I want to do like more special streams in a row and stuff like that we can. I know this is, I mean, I'm like 5 years into streaming at this point, like maybe I should already have that down. I don't though. I don't have it down. I'm still a confused person. I don't know how people do it. I don't know how people consistently do these really long streams. I just don't get it. I wish I could. I think it's very impressive as well. Like there are so many people that I watch regularly that just do like, oh, I guess we're gonna go for 12 hours today. And it's like, what do you mean you guess you're gonna go for 12 hours a day? You mean you don't have to do extensive planning for that? You just go? How? How do you do it? Give me some of that. I want some of that. How do you do like a spontaneous 12 hours? I want to be spontaneous 12 hours. Is this a new goblin? No, this is a human. You can tell because they've got a normal nose. I will never draw a goblin. Never draw a goblin with a human nose. Ever, ever. Goblins, they get the long goblin nose. If you don't want the long goblin nose, you don't want one of my goblins. That's the... that's just not one of my goblins. My goblins always have like football faces, like American football faces, long nose, big ears. As important features. Other things change depending on like, you know, the size, the age, stuff like that. But the big nose, the football ball-shaped head, and the ears, important. Now this is a human. This is a human because they've got like a human nose. I do also draw humans with goblin noses as well. Like whenever I draw myself, like actually you've probably seen them if I nip over to here, because I think I've like, oh, there's Blapple as well. I drew Blapple with it as well. Where do I put him? Show people. Yeah, see, there's Blapple's nose. I drew that like a goblin. That is a goblin. That's Blapple again. Shifty I also drew with a goblin nose, but they're a clown, which is adjacent to a goblin. Show the new ones. There we go. That's me drawing myself. That's how I draw myself, with big goblin nose. That's a goblin. That's me. The randomization today is not very good. Like this is the same one like 5 times. You want to show like a new one? Oh, whatever. You know, you get the vibe. I'll normally draw myself with a goblin nose, and big ears. But when I draw other humans, I don't do that normally to them. Normally. Nose is essential. Nose is very essential. You got to have that good old goblin nose. Yeah. In this case, it's a commission for a portrait. and so I don't want to lean too heavily into like the goblin features I put on my humans, because that would, I don't know, again, it doesn't feel quite right for this sort of commission. Because if they wanted a goblin, they'd have asked for a goblin, right? And they didn't ask for a goblin, which means, but maybe I'm reading too much into it, but maybe it means they probably don't want a goblin. Couldn't be me. I always want a goblin. Yeah, so we're going to give them relatively human features. Obviously, it's still on my art style. I still have a very line art heavy art style, but yeah, with minimal goblin features. Normal human ears, normal human nose. I can draw humans. I drew one last week. Where did I put it though? There it is. Humans. Human stuff. Just a normal human. I can draw humans in goblin style. I just, yeah, generally draw goblins. I don't know, I like not just goblins, to be fair, I like mystical creatures. Humans are fine, and I do like, you know, again, it's nice to be able to draw stuff like this for people because I feel like it's a nice gift and stuff like that. So, a useful skill, and one that I should definitely polish every now and again. Kind of how I felt about landscapes, is like, it's good to do it because it means that I am polishing a skill that is useful to have. But like, if I had to say like what I like drawing the most, fantasy stuff mostly. I like fantasy creatures. I like all that kind of stuff. It's definitely been a consideration, like looking at like opening for commissions, like the balance between drawing humans and drawing fantasy creatures. Because I think although at this point, at least in this community, I'm more known for drawing probably goblins and stuff like that, it is very useful. Very useful to be able to draw humans. Oh dear, we want this one to be kind of a bit more flowy, I think. Because that feels a bit stiff. I want that to be quite floaty. Same with landscapes again. I'm not so much known for my landscapes, but it's a good one to polish. And to be fair, that was one that I definitely really wanted to polish a lot as well, because I was like, not that I plan to necessarily do them again anytime soon, because they're very slow, but it'd be, even like making stuff for my own streams at some point, it'd be nice to do some more stuff like that. That'd be good stuff. If humans are so important, why are dogs and cats so much cuter? You know what? You bring up a very fair, that is such a fair point. That is such a fair point. If humans were so important, why are they not cuter? Not very petable, I don't know. Damn it. Well, you've got me there. Shoot. To be fair, I can't draw dogs. That is one thing. That is a huge gap for me that I need to work on. I can't draw dogs. There is a reason I've never taken on drawing a dog for somebody for a commission. I can't draw dogs. I want to be able to. I love dogs. We have dogs in the family. Like, I've grown up around dogs. I love dogs. I love them very much. They are so cute. And friendly, and they give me all the joy, and I love them. Can't draw them. Cats I feel relatively confident with, but for some reason dogs, I just can't compute drawing dogs. So yeah, that's one at some point. I won't do that as a commission for someone. That's something that at some point I need to take like a little break from doing whatever I'm doing on stream and practice drawing some dogs. Like, maybe even I could do like what we did kind of with the goblins, where I could be like, do any of you have a dog that you wouldn't mind me drawing? I can't promise it will be good, but I need to practice. Show me your dogs, and I will draw you a doodle of your dogs. But like, it probably won't be that good. Am I selling this? Show me your dogs, and I will mess them up in art form. I will make them look really weird, probably. But I appreciate it. Oh dear. There we go. Not yet. I am not looking to open for dog commissions anyway, so I don't need to. I don't need to do that imminently. It's on my mind for at some point, because it is a known weakness. And I feel like if I know I have a weakness there, that's the one that makes sense to like start tackling. But at some point. Not today. Not today. Not right now. Drew Stitch pretty well. Stitch was so hard. I found that so difficult. Like, oh my gosh. That one is probably one of the most redraws I've done in recent history, was trying to redraw Stitch, and I still don't feel like Stitch looks quite right. Like, it was just, Then, also, Mango, how you doing? I had the perfect doggo for the sacrifice. It's very silly looking. Maybe that's why I struggle with it. It's because dogs are so expressive. It could be that, to be fair, actually. That could be where the struggles have originated. It's just that dogs are such expressive creatures that I'm struggling to capture the beautiful angelic expressions that they do be making. Nah, maybe. I feel like that would actually explain it pretty well, honestly. Also, I really like dogs, so I think that's the other bit of it, is like when there's something you really like and you really want to do a good job on, 10 times easier to mess it up, because it's like, oh, you want to succeed here? Ha 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 ha, and get ready for struggles. Isn't dog science? Yeah, if you've got your dogs out, that's your feet. I'm not looking for feet pics before anyone thinks, no. Oh, loves a Navi, her name is Bead, hell yeah, and I'm doing well. How are you today? I'm good. We've had like a pretty busy week, but we finished a lot of art in the last 2 weeks. I can't show you the whole of the other one, but we finished the one for Cthulhu, which was another human portrait. We finished the goblin for Lovey, which was a full goblin, Silent Hill and crafting vibes. We've got the line art sorted for JH, which took me forever, but I'm really pleased with. And then we're starting our last one. These are all commissions for people that donated to charity, by the way. I don't have an official commissions page or anything like that, but I do have charity commissions. You donate to charity, we make you art. So yeah, we just you know, chipping away at it. But honestly, like, I'm really pleased with how it's going, and I like the range of things that we got, because again, it could have just been 4 people who all asked for a goblin, and it's like, if 4 people had asked for a goblin, to be clear, would have made you 4 goblins. I do love me some goblin art. So I would have done it, and I would have been smiling the entire time. I would have been like, hell yeah, time for 4 goblins. But yeah, no, I am actually quite pleased that they were all such different asks, because yeah, it just gives me an opportunity to do a bit more variety and practice a few things. I think that's too much. The cheek is too high. Your cheek, you're too cheeky, too cheeky. Oh, there you go. I think that kind of shape is more what I want. I might even drop the nose a little bit. Potentially, do we think? I still have what to say. We'll draw the full face in, and then as long as I don't put too many wrinkles between the nose and the eye, I can very easily drop the nose. I do like little scrunched up faces, a little scrunched up face, but I'm like, maybe I've scrunched up the face too much. Oh dear, potentially. We'll think about it. We'll get it in. Have a look at it once it's more fully in, because we're still kind of working off the basic draft right now. A very basic draft. Also, my rotate is not working consistently at the moment, and I don't know what I've done. Probably I need to go into the settings of the pen and just be like, please. I don't want to have to like squish it super hard every time. I've got pure delicate fingers, they do not want to do it. We can work it out and sort that out. It's probably actually even like a calibration thing, actually. Since my pen nib before was very tired, it's probably like, oh, I don't think you're touching it that hard, because you don't have to anymore because you've got a new pen nib. Ted, how are you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. We are working on the line art for the last of the charity commissions from the Migraine Trust event. This one is a portrait in front of some rolling hills, a little cottage, and little sheep. We have the finger up for the cup of tea, and we have a DSLR on the other side. I've also put some general like camera silliness, like a roll of film around the hat and some Polaroids sticking out and stuff like that. You know, just some general silliness, because like, well, if we're going to be doing a reimagining, like a bit more of a fantastical reimagination, or like a cartoonish reimagining of this person anyway, let's add some silly camera memorabilia around them. Oh yeah, you said they like cameras? Let me make that their entire personality. You gotta be careful telling me that someone likes something, to be fair. I am definitely one of those artists who's like, oh, you told me that they vaguely like this one thing. Let me make that's everything now. Sorry, I've designed an entire OC for them now, and that's them. Yeah, that's their defining character trait now, sorry. You've given me too much information. No. I do appreciate it, to be fair. It gives me something to start working on, which is kind of important. And also, again, like, I don't do photorealism, I do cartoonish stuff. So it's like, if you wanted photorealism, you probably wouldn't have commissioned me for this. And if you want something more cartoonish, why not have it where you've had some things added that might be like, you know, little nods to the things that they like and do. Fun. Oh, they're doing decent. Good to hear it. Good to heckin' hear it. Oh dear. Hell yeah. So I'm not sure if their eyes are too big. We'll see. Oh, again, maybe once I add some more lines in that bags and stuff like that. We'll see. Pupils always kind of get me. It's the size of them that I struggle with. Because, like, again, bit of a cartoony style, the size of the pupils seem to make a really, really big difference. And how, like, awake they look. Like, do they look a little scared there? I don't want them to look scared. That's not the vibe. And I think they're scared because I can see the whole pupil. I think if I had it more like that, they would look less scared. Yeah, they look more relaxed. God damn it. Eyes are so hard. I want them to look like a little smug, but not like, not scared. A little smug, not fearful. That's the goal. That's a random line. There you go. Probably could move this one. Actually, let's draw these on a different layer because then I can wiggle them around to make sure they're looking in the same direction. Scared of their own level of comfort. True. Absolutely terrified. All right, if we get these on a new level, then I can jiggle around, make sure the eyes are in fact looking in the same direction, which I feel like would make sense. That makes a logical sense. See, I feel like this one could go more. Actually, no. Wait. Wait. Maybe not. Maybe this one? Yeah, then they're looking at something over here, right? Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted. Oh, hi! Hi, Jockey, how you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We are just starting the line art. I wanted to do more on this yesterday, but then I'll be honest, I think I pushed myself a little hard, and then I flop. But we are starting. Chocky, who is in chat right now, not cross. You don't want them cross-eyed? You don't want me to. Could you imagine? I'll draw the whole thing, get like you're okay, everything's finished, all the painting is done, everything's sorted, and then I'll just at the very last minute just push them closer together. It's like the final one is. Oh dear. No, they're looking at something over here. Like, I don't want them to be looking directly at the camera, but like more like looking generally like up a little bit. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Because I feel like that's what I do when I'm like, oh you silly. Like that kind of vibe. Oh dear. Giver! How you doing? Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I love the idea that you do the whole commission. Everything's normal. Everything's like good and normal. And then the last minute, just like take the eyes, just can I do that really quickly actually? And just just at the last minute, just shoot them in. Oh, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. But I do like it. If it makes me giggle for more than 50 seconds, I am no longer allowed to do it. Yeah. Only for my own art do I allow that. Like, if I was making it for myself, then that's a different kettle of fish. But if I'm making it for someone else, no. If I'm laughing at it for more than 15 seconds, maybe I shouldn't do it. The fanfiction here. Chip troubles their way into the chat room. Face on the floor with a subsonic boom. Take care of your face. It's a Friday. You need that for the weekend. How are you? You seem pretty jovial. I'm alright. I've been up since really early. I had to get up again. 2 days in a row I've had to go to the doctors first thing. I'm fine. It's just for like regular checkup stuff. But they took a lot of blood today, so I'm like a little bit woozy. But other than that, I'm good. Other than the general wooziness, I'm good. I had a good nurse again. I've had really good, like, it's just general checkup stuff, like, because I'm on medication and stuff. Like, normal stuff. Nothing is wrong. But, yeah, because I always worry that you're going to get, like, a nurse or a doctor that's not going to do it, like, they're going to be rough. They're going to be a bit intense with you. But they've been really nice. They've been really nice. Very chill. Very good. Arm feels just a little, like, bleh, instead of being, like, very bleh. Mildly bleh. Pretty good. We love that. we love just a mildly bleh arm. Not too bad at all. Like, I'm wiggling it just fine. Hell yeah. And that's after day 2 as well. That's 2 days. After 2 days, we're doing pretty good. Pretty good. I'm not going to have any blood left by the end of the week, though. I'm going to take all of it. Are these doctors or vampires? Am I right? Oh dear. To be fair, I'm just kind of glad to get it out of the way. Not most fun. I've got to do dentist, I think, next week, and then I'm done again. I've done all my general health stuff. Yippee. Because it always seems to come at the same time, where it's like you do your health checkup at the doctor's, and then I have to go to the dentist. Back 6 months ago when the last one was, it was literally the day after. So I went to the dentist one day, and then the day after I had to do my doctor stuff, and I was just like, ah! Oh dear. Yeah, human MOT is what we like to call it in this house. It's the human MOT, where you just have your body quickly checked. You know, if everything's fine, everything's good. Good. And routinely, every few months, MOT. Time for the human MOT. How's your human body doing? That's pretty good. Cool. Off we go. Oh dear. How's art going? It's good, actually. It's going good. We've just started this one, but over the last 2 weeks, we finished this piece for Cthulhu and another one, but I just can't show you the full thing because it's got names on it. But yeah, finished this piece for Cthulhu. We finished this piece for Lovey. We finished the line art for JH's, which was a huge piece, and then we just started our last one. So yeah, we're doing pretty good. I'm pretty happy. Art is artin', in fact. And have a lovely lurk, Chocky. Yeah, if anything you don't like at any point, you can either whack it in a DM or whack it in chat, whichever you prefer. And I can keep changing things. For best outcomes from annoying things. Yeah, it's like one of those. I always feel like I have to be like, yeah, don't worry guys, by the way, it's just very normal stuff. But yeah, just stuff we gotta do, and yeah, I did the thing, and now it's done. Where did it go? Wait, whoa, we do. Come back. I wasn't finished with you yet. What I was thinking is that maybe though this bit could actually level out a little bit more. A little bit more like that. I think. There you go. And then, oh, actually we even could move the eye a little bit if that's the case. In here. I just don't want the eyes to be symmetrical because it's not a symmetrical facial expression. It wouldn't make logical sense for it to be symmetrical. It makes more sense for it to be like that. It's a little tiny thing, but like blah 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 blah. Oh, look amazing! Thank you! I appreciate it. We've been going. We've been zooming. I specifically scheduled my stuff together so I could forget about it for 6 months. I haven't done that. It's just happened like that. And then now that it's happening every 6 months, it's like, oh, easy peasy then. You know, when it means as long as I remember one of the things that's happening, I can kind of guess that everything else is going to happen about the same time. So that's nice. It's definitely good with that, is I will now easily remember things, which is nice. And it does get it all out of the way. You are right. Like, it is nice to just not think about it for the rest of the year. Yep, for sure. Also, Almond said happy Friday, and Valiant, good morning, and have a lovely lurk, fanfiction, thank you so much for popping by. Well, good morning. I hope we're both doing good. And Minister, we need to stop meeting like this. I know, it's terrible. Terrible. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. We are working on another piece, another piece from the Migraine Trust fundraiser, although this is now actually the last piece from the Migraine Trust fundraiser. And then we will have done all of them. all of the charity commissions nearly. We finished Lovey's. Lovey's was done. Look at that. That's a finished Lovey. JH's line art is done. And so we're now moving on to Chocky's, who is having a portrait. And we're just getting some of the initial lines in, since this kind of thing is sort of important. Sort of important. Just a little bit. Gotta get all of the lines in. And make sure it all looks good. So, yeah, little lines like this would be good, because that is kind of how that would go. Be like a little bit. Again, I will go in with a smaller brush later, but just get the basic bit in. There we go, there we go. Doing well, been a few days, I'm still recovering from Brown. Oh, of course, yeah. I hope you had some good celebrations afterwards, though. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I hope you're doing all right, yeah. Dear. Also, Old Grey, good morning, have a lovely, lovely lurk. Eating your sleep schedule is tough to regulate. Yeah, when it was never regulated in the first place, Valiant. No. Oh, no. Maybe, though, maybe a good opportunity to, like, kick it into gear and be like, right, you know, we're going back to the regular schedule, which means we're going to have a regular schedule, which means you're going to listen to me, and now is the time for eating and drinking and all that good stuff. Oh dear. Time to kick the body into gear. Okay. I'm getting some face outline stuff in. Since it's kind of important, we do be needing some face outline stuff. That's not what I wanted to get rid of. There we go. And then get that there. I kind of want it to come out more, yeah, more square. Actually, even, to be honest, I kind of want it to sort of go in here and then come out more square from there. I don't like the double dip there very much. Sometimes I go for the double dip, but today I'm already feeling on this one. I feel like square out the forehead a little bit more. Maybe to there. Yeah, like that. Get a little bit more squareness there. Save the work. You right. You right. Did spend yesterday getting first coat of white paint. Oh, nice. Does it look good? Is it a good first paint? Nice and even? I'm assuming, are you gonna have to do a few paint cover? What color are you trying to cover? You're gonna have to do a few layers is what I was trying to say there. Excuse me. Words came out like, dear. And now for something completely different. Fixed schedule. Yeah, exactly. It's like, if you've gone through like the doing Ramadan and then all that, hell yeah. The least your body could do is be like, fine, I guess I'll adapt to a new schedule then. Sure, fine, go on. Dear. Make this a little softer, and then get it around here. We will want to have the extra eyebrow stuff, of course. And on this side, also this. Important. For this kind of facial expression. And then get this one. Like so, maybe. It's kind of long. Like this. But eyebrows are always a little difficult. I do generally do very thick eyebrows. I think it's projection. I have pretty thick eyebrows. So that when I draw them on other people, I'm like, thick! More eyebrow! And then they're not quite right. They're too thick. I've got to put in my place. Too thick. What are you doing, Jelly? Stop projecting onto these other poor people. Oh dear. Just because you have thick eyebrows doesn't mean that they want thick eyebrows. Although, I'm a fan. I like my eyebrows. They do be thick, but they got a lot of character. They help me make silly facial expressions whenever I want, and that's pretty good, to be honest. There you go. Got a little mouth line in there. Yeah, like a little smug. Not too smug, just a little bit. Maybe just, not too much, but maybe just enough when it comes to smug. Oh dear. Covering bright yellow? Oh, okay, probably gonna need a few layers of white, I'm assuming, unless you've got some very good white paint. Ah, dear. Hell yeah, hell yeah. All right. We're gonna get the outside of the face in, and then I'm gonna start kind of getting rid of the draft base and just like sorting out my lines, adding some extra bits, all that good stuff, so we can chip away where the face is meant to be. I'll be honest, I'm pretty happy with a lot of the bits on the draft. I just, yeah, need some finessing. The ideas are good, I think. Just finesse it, make it look a little neater, and a lot of details. Actually, should I put the hair in? No, we'll focus on the lower half of the face for now. I'll come back for the ears as well. Yeah, this is where we can start for getting some stuff in. That Billy Conkers? No, I can't show you though the reference because, so this is another portrait of a friend of Chocky's in this case. But because obviously this is a thing that I ask when I'm making commissions, I'm like, you know, what can I show on stream? Because I am someone who streams their art. You know, what are you all right with me showing? And this is the same as like what happened with Cthulhu's commission, which is basically, this is a friend of theirs. This friend of theirs is not really on the internet, or at least not in like Twitch terms. So we're going to keep their name off of line, and we're also going to keep their pictures offline. Yeah, to make sure that there's no like breach of privacy or anything like that. So this is a friend. I will say, this is a general rule. Whenever we're drawing someone here, I don't want to see any insults towards the person's figure, towards the person's looks, hair, stuff like that. This is a real life person that we are drawing. If you want to criticize my art, that's one thing, but like, I'm always quite strict when it comes to people coming in and like making comments about certain people's hairstyles and stuff like that. It's like, this is a real life person. We are making a piece of art for someone who's kindly donated to charity. Be chill. Be chill. I'm not normally super strict with people in chat, to be honest here. We're like normally pretty free with things. But I feel like this is a very fair, like I put my foot down on this yeah, we do not insult other people's appearances or fashion and stuff like that. We do not do that. We do not do that. It's not cool. It's not a cool thing to do for someone when we're making them a gift because they very kindly donated to charity. So yeah, just as a heads up, I see a comparison being put in chat. I don't know what the comparison is. It could be a very popular comment, like a very nice thing to say, but I want to nip that in the bud. Definitely not something we encourage here. Ooh, got zoomed way out there. Oh dear. Yeah, criticism of the art style and stuff like that are fine. That's me. Anything that's me, that's okay. I don't mind that. Just not of, yeah, we gotta be careful. Again, this is a person. A real life human being with thoughts and feelings. There we go. Oh, da, 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 da. We are. Ooh. I do need to get my smaller brush out in a minute, I think. Get some of these other ones in. You're fair, you agree, yeah. It doesn't happen very often that I have to, but I know we've done it before where I've been drawing someone and we've had someone coming in making some very unkind comparisons. We'll put it like that. And I think most of the time when you mention to someone like, hey, this is a real person, they could be listening to you make those comparisons right now. I think most of the time people get it and they're like, oh shoot, you know, it's just not twigged that it's like, oh, okay, this is a real person. I think most people don't want to do that, to be fair. I think most people are pretty normal. Like, you know what I don't want to do on a Friday is randomly insult people. And it's like, yeah, me neither. Me neither. There we go. Oh dear. It's always a bit of a weird one for me for drawing the more human noses and stuff like that. Human wrinkles instead of goblin wrinkles. Weird. Weird. There. I do wonder how this art style would... I really need to do some dogs at some point. Ah, dear. Don't have to the jelly or you know about it. Yeah, I am also a big believer of tell people if they're... Like, again, I think most people not everyone. Of course, we do have people come in that say like very weird stuff as their first comment, and then it's like, you know what, we maybe don't give them a second chance. But like, outside of those ones, it's like, I think most of the time, if you tell people like, hey, we don't do this here and this is why, like, yeah, there you go. I think I'm, again, maybe it's because I'm someone who needs to know why a lot of the time, or they don't understand and they get anxious. I'm a big believer of tell people why we don't like to do this thing. And if someone doesn't agree, that's fine. This might just not be the space for them. Luckily, there are hundreds of art channels, hundreds of people doing art on Twitch. So like, if we're not the channel for you, that's fine. There's like 100 others. Oh dear. Fear not. Fear not. Popular category, understandably. Very fun to, would you believe? It's actually really fun to do art while live streaming. It's really fun. You're gonna have a lot of silly conversations. It is kind of like just chatting with extra steps, but like in the best possible way. Because the extra steps are like, wait, when were we talking about this? We were talking about this the other day, right? The just chatting, sorry, art is like just chatting with extra steps. But the thing is, because you are semi-concentrating on something, it means that your mind wanders more, I think, than in regular like, you know, just chatting streams. And so like, you know, just chatting streams, it's much easier to maybe concentrate and focus on the topic and stuff like that. But like, for instance, right now I am looking at my art and I am not seeing what's happening in chat for a few seconds while I do my art. And like, that happens pretty regularly, right? And so it's very easy for like people in chat to be having a slightly different conversation to you because they're there responding as you're saying things, whereas I'm like looking at my art and stuff like that, so I'm not necessarily seeing them straight away, and it leads to like a lot of silly misunderstandings, and like it also leads to like the conversation deviating a lot and very easily because, you know, we're having like many conversations at once almost, like around vaguely the same thing, but it's like a lot of tangents and such. And I think that really lends itself to like silly Twitch comedy, to be honest. Like, of, you know, you've been saying one thing, people are responding to the thing you say, you look up at chat and you're like, what the hell is going on over here? Like, what? Wait, are you people talking about this? And it's like, no, not quite. And it just leads to like, I don't know, a lot of general silliness. I think it is like just chatting with extra steps, but like the extra steps make it just chatting the extra silly also. Also, thank you for the horn, I appreciate it. Look to sleep, happy arting, have a lovely rest of your evening, get some good Z's. Thank you for popping by, I appreciate it. Lovely to see you as always. So yeah, I think you get like a lot of the silliness extra that comes with doing like an art. But I feel like that's not just like the art category, it's like obviously makers and crafting, food and drink as well. Just feels like there's that extra layer of silliness because, you know, there is that mild distraction at all times of like you are currently drawing and like, you know, you're thinking about a couple things at once, which maybe if you're really good at multitasking, this isn't something that you'd notice as much, but I think this is a good thing. Again, I think it leads itself, I don't like that line. I think it leads itself to silly topics and such, which I like. Okay, go to that. Yeah, I didn't need that line, it turns out. Turns out, wasn't for me. Dear. And then get like maybe just this. There we go. And then we've got this, which is in there. There we are. Gotta bridge that bit. Bridge the bridge of the nose. We're all just yappers. Everyone does yappers. We're just yappers. One way to get your attention. It does get my attention, but like it's also, I need to fix this at some point because this has been a long running problem. It's silly. It's not like a huge issue, which is why it's not been fixed. It's like one of those things where it's like, I've noticed this is like a thing that's happened. So because the horn is also the sound when somebody subscribes, but I'm obviously much more used to hearing the horn as like just separately, you know, it's just, that's the horn, you know, that someone's tooted the horn because it's a sound alert, which we hear a lot more. The amount of times I don't realize that someone's subbed and I'm like, who's horning? Who's doing that? Oi oi, like why are you horning in chat? What are you doing? And then I realize that they've subbed and it's like, oh my god, thank you so much, that's very heckin' kind of you. Whoops. I've noticed it. I've noticed that this is a whoopsie on my part, that maybe sensibly I should have a different sound as the sub sound so that I'm not getting confused constantly between the sound alert horn and, like, you know, the subs, because I'm accusing people of being horny, and it's like, you're not being horny, you're actually subscribing. Thank you, that's very kind of you. I didn't mean to, like, dig at you immediately. That's not chill. Oh my gosh. Whoops. Oh dear. I've definitely been thinking about that one for a while though, and I just haven't done it. So at some point, we will fix it, maybe. Thing is, I think I do want to keep it as the sub sound because I've had that as my sub sound since, like, literally, I think since I got affiliated. Like, I don't think I've ever changed it. So, like, I don't really want to change it from the sub sound, so I might remove it from the sound alerts, but that could actually work out really well because we were already going to have to probably remove one sound alert, since if we want to do the coconut mall cover, we need a space for it, and I currently am using all my slots. So it might work out well. Once we've done the coconut mall cover, I'll just switch them around a little bit. And I think that will make sense. And then it's not like you guys have necessarily lost anything, you've just gained a new sound alert instead. And that way, if I hear the horn, I know that it's not. I probably will still be like, who's horning? But I'll get used to it with time, I'm sure. Oh dear. Okay. So this bit takes a while. Even though it's a very cartoony art style, I'm still very line art focused. Would I get a clown horn for the other thing? I don't want to. So we have a moderator here called Shifty Bluke, a very sweet bead, and honestly, like, long-term friend. I don't want to really. So I have a lot of stuff with this, right? I don't want to invade on someone else's kind of stuff. And Shifty is very much like a clown and jester kind of style streamer. Now I know that there's a lot of clown and jester style streamers, and I am also someone who enjoys clown stuff. But knowing that one of my mods and also one of my good friends has that as such a big part of their stream, it's not something that I want to invade too much. I'm always a bit cautious with stuff like that because I've been streaming for longer and we do have a lot of overlap in our communities. I wouldn't want at any point anyone to go to Shifty's stream and be like, oh, you took that from Jelly, if I then used it afterwards. Like, that wouldn't feel right, especially, yeah, no, I'm very careful with stuff like that. While I don't think Shifty would have any issue with it, and again, it's not like I don't like clowns and such, it's just this very specific situation of like, I want that to be Shifty's thing, and I don't want people to think that Shifty's taken that from me, or anything like that, so I give it space. I'm careful. I try and be a considerate friend. Sensible, yeah. I'm just trying to be considerate, you know. And again, I don't think Shifty would have any issue with it, but I would rather stay considerate. That's Shifty's thing. Think of that Shifty thing. Oh dear. Alright. I think I would like 2 seconds. I'm just gonna open the reference over here. You guys. Oh. Yes! Sorry, I got a message from Queenie I need to respond to after stream. We're exciting! But no, I just need the reference image. There comes. Just have a quick peekses. You don't get to see this. I thought so. Okay. Yeah, we could probably do a few lines just a little under the eye. Eyebrow even? That's fine. Good. Worth double checking. I kind of, sometimes with eyebrows, I like to put like a little extra underneath. Kind of like this. Like, follow the line of it, but, there you go. Like, get it underneath, do that. They can look a little like hairs, but I think sometimes that's what I want. Oh, there's a random line. And then, just, oomph. Yeah, I think so. They look a little like less perfectly groomed because they're not always meant to be perfectly groomed. Also, Horizon, good morning. I'm good. I'm a little like, but like generally pretty good. A little, but generally good, I would say. Yes. How are you doing? I hope the week has treated you well. We are just getting some details around the eye. We have a lot of lines to put in because, again, even though more cartoony art style generally still requires lines, still requires a good amount of lines. Cannot escape lines here. Oh dear. If you don't like lines, I'm probably not the artist for you. We love lines. Oh dear. And that in the other eye as well, but we also need to do, I realize, the horizontal lines, which are... Come on. There you go, there you go. This way. Gotta get them horizontal lines in. So we can fill this. Get those in. And then on the other side, more lines. Yeah, so we can get all those in for the eye. Also, Kid of Nature, good morning! I have my... Nana? Wait, you have your what? You have your Nana! You do have your Nana! As does Ministry, I see them! Oh my god! Nice Nana! Hell yeah! Also, Posh, good morning, welcome on in. We finished the other day. Finished Lovey Goblin. Also, Apple Slime, good morning. I hope you're doing well. I'm well. Recent surge in downloads. GG's, well done. Oh my god. GG's Horizon. Hell yeah. No, we finished our Lovey Goblin the other day. Lovey Goblin is finished. We finished the line art for JH's piece, which was a mammoth line art job, but like I'm really pleased with how it looks actually. Very fun. I really like all the little details. So that's ready, and now we're currently starting the last of the charity commissions, which is going to be a piece kind of like this. Hell yeah. Very exciting. Very exciting. But we are like very early days with this. We are just starting to get some of the lines in, so it's a start. Oh dear. Oh, my mum is here. Can you say hi? Is your mum fed up with your nonsense? Is your mum fed up with the internet nonsense? Hi, Apple Slime's mum. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. Oh, whenever people are like, oh yeah, my parents are here, my family is here, it's like, are they fed up? Are they done? Are they done with this? The silly stuff? Heads up, if your mum's watching, this is 18 plus content. I don't know if your mum not want to see this. Oh, dear. Dulce as well. Good morning. Thank you so much for the hecking YouTube stuff. I appreciate it. It's very sweet. No, you mean for me? Hell yeah. Get them from the Horizon. A very accomplished PT RPG. Hell yeah, person. Very cool. And yeah, massive congrats on that. That's huge. That is heckin' huge. Oh dear. To be hecking proud of that. Oh dear. Very cool. Very cool. Ah, dear. That's amazing. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're like slowly but surely chipping away at it all. And be honest, pretty soon I think we're going to be at a place where we're done. We're getting there. We're getting there. Like, I think next week probably will end up, if everything goes to plan, I think we'll have finished the 4 charity commissions, which is pretty good. That's pretty well timed. I think that means it's taken like just under a month. But then we have been going at it pretty full pelt. But that's still not bad. That's still not bad at all. Definitely quicker than it was before having a drawing tablet, which, who could have seen it coming? Who could have seen it coming that having more technology to work on your stuff makes it quicker? Wild. But yeah, no, that's really good. It does basically lead us to where I needed it to be finished. Well, I didn't need it to be finished by. I wanted it to be finished by. So that means we're pretty on schedule, which is a good. Yeah, we got this one to do, which will be honestly a nice one to end the charity commissions with, because character portraits are more my jam, generally like something that I've done a lot more of. So yeah, pretty happy to end on that. Oh dear. Yeah, she's like, hey, you should put down your phone. You're always on it, chat. Yeah, put it down. Oh dear. But she's not wrong. Like, whenever I hear people being like, can you say so-and-so to my mom? I was like, what? I could say anything. Right now. I could have said something really rude. You don't know me. I could be an awful human being. And like, you could have been like, can you say hi to your mum? And I could have been like, beep, 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 beep. All the swearing. All the swearing, all of the rudeness. And your poor mum. Your poor mum wouldn't have deserved that. Oh dear. You just don't know. You don't know with the internet, people. I could be anything. You know, a silly accent. Oh, I'm sure she doesn't have a silly accent. As a British person, I feel like I'm also would be very rude to make any comments on anyone else's accent when I sound like this. Have you had a drawing tablet? Did you? Yeah, mouse. I got a drawing tablet in November last year, so about 5 months ago. Before that, I did all of my art with mouse and keyboard, so everything you saw before that was mouse and keyboard. My art style hasn't really changed that much. It's just that it's a lot easier and quicker to put things in and to do stuff and to sort things out. So like, it's just made my art style quicker to get to. The route from draft to finish is quicker now. The style itself has not really changed that much, but which, to be fair, maybe that sounds stupid. I was worried before getting a drawing tablet. I was like, what if I have to completely relearn how to draw? Like, oh God, I put all this practice in. What if none of it works anymore? Oh no. And then it turns out that's not the case. The drawing tablet I've got is the XP Pen 13 Pro, I believe. Yes. And I had a look I was really between that one and the 15, and I didn't need the extra size. This was fine for me. This was perfect, turns out. So yeah, and I got it during the Black Friday sale last year, which meant that I got it with a really good deal, which was nice. So yeah. Oh dear. And it meant that now I can do my art just a little bit quicker, which is good. The only thing is, because I have like a lot more things I can do now, it has maybe added a little time again, because it's like, oh, but now that I have the drawing tablet, I can do XYZ, which then slows everything down again, but that's okay. Simguli Kaiser, but you don't know, I could be housing a demon in these bones. It's actually just a little goblin. Just a little goblin. Just a little level 1 goblin. Oh dear, but you never know. You never know. What is it? It's difficult to say online. You just don't know. Oh dear. It's like often we have people come in and think like we're very family friendly because I don't swear, and then you'll come back 15 minutes later and we'll be talking about something incredibly not family friendly, and it's like, wait a minute, I thought you family friendly streamed. It's like, no. Literally first line of my description on YouTube is 18 plus, and in Twitch I can put it in the title. So it's like, no, not family friendly, actually. Not even a small amount family friendly. We talk about some stuff. They got to finish by, oh no, you're fine. Good luck with your lessons. I hope they go well. My God, I can't imagine using a mouse and keyboard. Much respect. Oh, thank you. And you and I had the same good taste. Fantastic taste, not biased. Do goblins eat babies? You eat... No, I'm not going to use that one. I'm not going to use that. No, you. Actually, no, I would never eat a human. Humans are not for eatings, that's for sure. Very bad for you. Don't do it. Not even once. Oh dear. Too many bones. Too many bones. Too many diseases. You just don't know where they've been. I wouldn't eat them if I were you. I wouldn't. Not good. Not good for you. Very bad. Not even once. Oh dear. Yeah, we used to. I mean, I can kind of show you. You'll see the differences. 2 seconds. I've also just been. I've only been doing digital art. Speaking of, actually, sorry, Horizon. I'm going on many different tangents. When is the date? In 10 days, it's going to be our 5-year streaming anniversary, and on our streaming anniversary, will have been about 1 year since we started practicing digital art. So I still haven't been doing digital art practice for that long. We're still actually relatively new as a digital artist. But yeah, as of the 14th of April, it would have been about a year since we started, because that's when I literally took a screenshot of the stream, and the stream is literally called Rare Fabled Art Stream, because we've always been traditional artists here. So like, I don't have, where did I put it? Where did it? Oh, wella. Where did I put it? If I saved it, again. I might have saved it, again. Oh, it's a picture of Kent. Nice. Did you know they have bison in Kent? I didn't know that. I do know it now, but I didn't know it before. They have bison in Kent. Why are there bison in Kent? Honestly, who knows? Here it is. That's the pic. I've got it saved as a PNG, which I did it as a Photoshop file, whatever. But yeah. So this was taken in December, which is why it says 9 months ago. But yeah. Rare Fabled art stream. This is the first stream I did. Also, I had brown hair at the time because I'd recently spoken in Parliament. Don't worry about that. I have to change my hair for speaking in certain places so that everyone listens, because obviously my points are less valid when I have blue hair. I'm being sarcastic, to be clear, but you know, next time I'm buying a wig. But yeah, so my hair is brown, ignore that. But yeah, this was the first digital art piece we did around this time last year. And then I did like the before and after, but I didn't have a full year because I hadn't been doing digital art for a full year when I did this. I only had 9 months. So we're going to be remaking this piece on the left at 1 year. So we'll be doing that on the 14th, and we'll be doing that for the most of the stream, as well as like some other silly bits and bobs. But like for the most of the stream, we're going to be trying to remake the piece that we made a year ago, so that we have like a solid 1 year progress of like this is how far the art has changed from a year ago to today. I have done a whole lot of art this year, I will say. Like I said, I made over 100 goblins last year in the end, but I think it'll be nice. You can kind of see though, I think, if I scoot this in, you can see an art style that I'm aiming for here. Like, I feel like you can see like the bits coming in, you can see like the extra line details and stuff like that. And then like for as far as this goes, I still do a lot of that stuff. Like I still am putting those textures on the wood and the stones and stuff like that. I still am use a lot of that. It's just gotten better. And then yeah, like with the goblins as well, like obviously this one's fully colored, but you can still see the emphasis on the line art. It's just that I've gotten better, like I've practiced a lot. But yeah, it's about 1 year, but it'll be 1 year and 10 days technically, so. Yeah, that was my 9 months ago. And then, yeah, I had this one for Christmas, but not quite up to date. But yeah, the vibe is there still. It's just that practice. Oh dear, what about free range organic, baby? It's still not good to eat humans. They're just not that good for eatings, you know? Better than a JPEG. It's true, thank you. I appreciate it. Honestly, that's the support that I need. Amazing, thank you, by the way, Chaotic. Also, Chaotic, very sweet bean. Very sweet bean. Sweet bean, public speaker. Cool bean, who does stuff at heckin' Twitch events. Go send them love. Fancy clothing, very style. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. Blah, 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 blah. I know it's not it, but it's a bit of a Sanrio vibe on the old one. Yeah, which would actually make sense because like when you look at like, so I'm to be honest though, I'm not a Sanrio plushie collector, but I really like this guy. I've got a few of him behind me. I have more of him downstairs. He's called Jinbei-san, and he's from San X, which is not Sanrio, but a vibe. So like, does it make sense? Yes, because I love this guy. I love him. Look at him. This is him cosplaying as a sea slug. I have so many versions of him. I love him so much. I also have the sea slugs. I'm a little obsessed with him. I really like him. He just warms my heart. Amazing improvement. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we practice a lot. We actually did a thing. I wonder if I have the picture of this. I don't know if I will, is the thing. Let me have a little peeks. If I go into my animation, one OC, if I go into, no, I don't know if I have them all together. No. Oh, but I do have, oh, but that's this one specifically for charity. I don't know if I have them all together. We did a project basically, and I loved this project, to be clear. Like I cannot recommend this as a project enough. Especially if you're someone who streams on Twitch and does stuff like this. I did a call about this time last year where I said, hi guys, do any of you have OCs that you wouldn't mind me redrawing as goblins? I'm trying to build a drawing convention for like the goblins that I want to draw because I want to keep drawing them. I really enjoyed it and I want to draw them more. I'm trying to get some like general rules to how I draw goblins, and I would love to redraw your goblins as OCs so that I can, you know, take that challenge of like, oh, how would I take your OC specifically and turn it into a goblin, you know? So we did that around this time last year, and that's what started the goblin stuff for me. That's where the goblin stuff started, and it was like we took 20 OCs from the community and turned them into 20 different goblins, And I'm trying to find, it must be saved somewhere, right? Like somewhere I've got a picture, right? Of all of those goblins. If not, I know that it's in the Discord, but like, I think I'd have to scroll back 10 years. I don't know if that's worth it, to be honest. No, I think I'm gonna have to scroll back 10 years if I want to do. Wait, did I actually save it somewhere sensible for once? I doubt it. It doesn't sound like me. I can't see it anywhere. Or maybe I did. Oh yeah, that was that. Oh wait, is it this? 2024 goblins? This might be. Yeah, there it is! These are all the goblins we drew last year. That was the project. Over here was taking community goblins and redrawing them using it. And again, I've still improved since then. This was a start, but this is kind of where we started, was taking, and you probably recognize some of the names that you see like hanging around here, was taking people's OCs and turning them into goblins and trying to build like a rule set for how I draw my goblins. And like, it already changed from here. Like it started here and it kind of just got more and more. We did a lot more. I've done some color ones, you know, it just generally growing. We got like the zombie ones, all of the emotes in different styles. Yeah, and this doesn't include the ones that I did for the Starlight Foundation. Those were, we've only got the Sonne one from there. It doesn't include the other ones because they weren't there at the time. But yeah, just sort of like building up the conventions on how we draw them and stuff like that. And yeah, it's kind of getting there, But it was a lot. We drew them a lot of drawings, of goblins. My God, so many goblins. And it's technically, that's not even all of them because that's not the last ones, but they were there. Ah dear, that means I've been lurking for about a year. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh my God, 1 year anniversary. Everyone's OC is very cute. Hell yeah, although they give a look at you little goblin. Still obsessed with the one you did for my D&D character. Thank you. Oh, I'm glad, Pig. Hell yeah, I had so much fun. I've had so much fun last year with all the goblin stuff. Like genuinely, it's just, every time we went to do goblin stuff, I was just like, yippee! Also, speaking of goblin stuff, I'm gonna take off the ears. My ears are a little tired. I think it's the glasses and the goblin ears. Like, I have to pick one or the other, and today I kind of want neither. No, I should probably take the vision and just ignore the ears for the day. Also, good morning, Yon. Good morning, Harika. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. They're adorable. Thank you. Yeah, but that's kind of, that's where what we kind of did last year. And no regrets, to be clear. I really enjoyed it. These days I'm also like, a fun drawing challenge, draw people as goblins. But yeah, we took people from the community, we took their OCs that had submitted them, to be clear. I didn't just take people's stuff, but like when people were like, this is my OC, this is some important points about their character, there you go. And then we would try and twist that to work as a goblin. And it really helped, to be honest, because like, especially when people had like specific jobs and stuff like that, it'd make you think about how that might affect their outward appearance as a goblin. And like, that's where a lot of our goblin lore has come from. And even though we're not talking about goblin lore every single time we draw goblins by any stretch of the imagination, it's always kind of in the back of my mind of like, oh yeah, this person does XYZ, that probably means XYZ for them and stuff like that. And so it's really helped with getting like a lot of plans and ideas and stuff like that. And yeah, it's been really good, honestly. That was a really fun project. A really fun way to start getting into digital art as well, I must say. Really fun. Oh, Brace, have a lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. Oh dear. But yeah, no, so that was really fun, and I really enjoyed it. And I'm still very grateful for everyone who did submit OCs, because we had a really good range of like very different original characters from people, and it's like that meant that I had a lot to think about. It did mean like, obviously it was a little bit more difficult because, you know, the rules would have to work for everyone, but we got there. And I think it was a really valuable learning experience. So yeah, happy days. I really enjoyed those projects. And it was also just, again, really fun to make art for people. So yeah, that was good. That's definitely something that I got from last year, is that like, it is really fun making art for people. I think probably one of the most fun things about being an artist, at least for me, has been making stuff for other people, and like, you know, taking things, especially as like surprises and stuff like that, or as gifts. It's been really fun. I really enjoyed that part of things. I don't know, maybe that sounds a little redundant because like the making stuff for your friends is going to be your favorite part of the year, but like, I don't know, most of my crafts before, like, again, I'm very much a traditional artist. I do embroidery. There is something touching my face and it's annoying. I think I've got like a hair trapped between my nose and my glasses. Stop that. Stop that right now. Very bad. Very no. Very no. But yeah, I think because most of the crafts I did before this were like very slow. Very, very slow crafts. You know, stuff that would take like a month to finish one thing. It's nice to have an art that I can make for people that is not quite so time consuming. Because yeah, they're actually thinking about it, but before this year, the main things that I made for people as gifts were VTubers, which goddamn take months, or like crafts and embroideries, which also take months. So I didn't really have like an art that I could like whip out and make something for someone in a week. Like that's not something that I had. And so, yeah, this has been very, very, very fun. Very fun. Giving me a lot of options, mean that I can make lots of things for people, and I have more things I still want to make for people, and that's been really good. That's been very good. I'm simply a sappy little internet goblin. I just want to make arts for my friends and such, and I've been able to make a lot of art for my friends. From mouse to fully rigged and rendered virtual avatars. Yeah, well, we did do some VTubers before, but they were actually drawn not with mouse and keyboard, with trackpad, with my laptop trackpad. I had made a few VTuber models. I could only really offer like a very chibi style because I could not do the detail on a trackpad because you're trying to like draw with your finger. And so I could only do a chibi art style. But I did actually, because rigging I've been able to do for a while. I've been able to do rigging for a while. VTuber rigging and stuff like that, I'm actually relatively confident with. I started it back in 2021. And it's something that I have, at this point, a few years of experience with. Like, I am actually not the best rigger in the world, to be clear. Like, I'm not like one of those like top of the line VTuber riggers or anything like that. But I'm confident with the skills that I have and the stuff that I do. I've been rigging VTuber models since 2021. Like that I have confidence in. But like it's the art that goes with it that I feel like has really upgraded a lot over the years. And yeah, also now that like we did have to do some practice rigging when it came to, because I use a lot of lines now as part of my art style to make sure that could be rigged in. But yeah, you know, you see the one above my head. It works just fine, it turns out. This is the practice. What are we drawing today? So we are doing the last of the charity commissions at the moment. This one is for Chalky John. This is not Chalky John. This is a friend of theirs, but I'm not going to be naming the friend. So this is friend of Chalky for the duration of this. I'm also not going to show you the reference pictures because they have been asked to be kept offline. So you will not see reference pictures and you will not see their full name. But yeah, this is a friend of Chalky's. And we are drawing them in their full getup with their little cup of tea and their DSLR and some extra camera memorabilia, and then with rolling hills and sheep in the background. Yeah, look at that hat! It's a big old hat! Yeah, they do have this hat in the reference as well. But yeah, obviously not going to show you that. I'm always, again, prefer to double check like what is okay on stream, what isn't okay on stream. And in this one, it's keep most of it off stream. The art can be on stream, but not the rest of it, which is very fair. Very fair. Got to keep safe, most importantly. But yeah, that's where we're at. Is that Jay Hayes' house? No, but look. I'm so proud of this line art. I am so proud of it. Like, it is probably the most intensive piece I've made outside of VTuber models, like with all of the line arts and stuff like that. Like, there is just so many lines. This is a huge piece. But like, I am so proud of this. I'm so proud of this. Oh dear, I really like it. I'm very pleased. I'm very pleased. Is it just coloring and rendering, you know, all the shading, highlight, stuff like that? Yeah, but I haven't got JH's clearance to do the next step yet, so I'm just waiting for that. Also, Heckin' Enabler, thank you so much for that. Yahoo! Blah. Thank you so much for the hecking 3 months. That's very kind of you. Thank you. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. We're just working on the last of the charity commissions right now. For Chalky. Oh, we just need to get the line art done. So yeah, when I do a commission for someone, I do like to get people's all clear before moving on from line art to coloring. Just because the line art's quite an intense part of my art. It takes like the longest. So yeah, I'm just waiting for the A-OK from JH because there might be some changes they want to have made, little alterations, very normal. And I'll do those before moving on to the next step, just to avoid having to undo work that I've already done. Because yeah, the line art step is the longest. The line art step takes quite a lot longer than all of the other stages. Once we get to colouring, everything goes much quicker. I mean, we've seen that with Lovey. Like, Lovey's line art took several days, and then once it was in, finished. Done. Done. It's just that the line art takes a really long time because I do put a lot of focus on, like, the little lines and such. Yeah. Ah, dear. How's it going with setting up commissions? I have been working through it, and I am not going to tell you anything right now, because I have a date where I'm planning to open, and at that point I'll go through everything. So it is getting there, but again, like, as of right now, just to keep things fair, because I don't want people to have to turn up to streams to get the info, I'm going to avoid talking about it too much in detail. But I can tell you that as long as everything continues to go to plan and there isn't any like big changes like life events, I am likely to open for the first round of commissions, which will be very limited because I'm going to be taking it a little bit at a time. The first round of will be around when we do our 5-year anniversary stream, so the 14th. The 14th of April. So in 10 days. Yeah, I will be a little vague just so that people don't have to, like, I don't want people to feel like they have to turn up to streams to know what's going on, you know? But yeah, if you're okay with it, we got a date in mind at this stage where we can talk about stuff in more detail. But the only thing I will say ahead of time is the first round of commissions is going to be very limited because I don't want to push too hard off the bat and be like, now I'm swamped. Because I can always open for more later is my thought process. So just do a few to start with, see how it goes, and then come back for it. Yeah, is the current plan. And there are some things that I will not be opening for commission for off the bat, but have got plans for down the road. You know, it's like, I'm not going to do this right this moment. However, this month I will do this, or at this point I will be doing this. So yes, I've got a lot of stuff kind of planned in, to be honest. It is actually going pretty well. It's just, you know, getting there. It's, yeah, like you said, it's a lot to plan. It is a lot to plan for sure. Very tedious and working out prices and all that kind of stuff is a lot. And also there is still, we want to do the stream where we design a lot of the emote bases and stuff like that. For whenever I want to do those. So we've got a few things still to do. It's not all sorted yet, but it's getting there. It's getting there, and I feel like a lot of the more tedious stuff is pretty much sorted, thankfully. It's been getting there pretty well. More like that, maybe. More like that. Dear. Don't overwhelm ourselves. It is a good idea to just do it, get a few, yeah. See like how those go and like go from there. Yes. No, I do appreciate everyone's patience. I just really wanted to finish the charity commissions before opening for anything else. It did not feel right in my mind to be still working on the charity commissions while opening for paid commissions. Like obviously each to their own, everyone's different with that sort of thing, but for me, I want to get these ones finished first. I just want to give these people their art, and then we can get back to doing the other things. Go, little round nose, little round button nose, adorable. Hell yeah, cute. To be honest, they're a little smug, but I think they also have quite a kind face, which is nice. Getting excited on that. Yeah. Again, first round will be relatively small, but I do have a lot of stuff in place for like, basically, again, I'll keep most stuff off stream because I'd rather talk through all of it on the day, after TwitchCon. After TwitchCon, because there's a few things I need to do before TwitchCon that are kind of time sensitive, so I don't want to take on too much before TwitchCon and like get overwhelmed, but there should be a pretty big update after TwitchCon. TwitchCon is, by the way, at the end of May, so I think that works pretty well. It gives me a couple of months to like get into the swing of things and like all that, and then I can come back to other things later. Yeah. It works out well. It works out well for me, I think. Get some practice in. Oh dear. Oh dear. Good morning, Squeed. How are you doing? I hope you are doing good. Good morning, good morning. Oh dear. I hope things are going well for you in Squidland with the pigs. Oh dear. Hell yeah. We are slowly but surely getting in. The last of the charity commissions kind of lined, but we are focusing on face first. So I'm just a lot of little lines, like zooming out and being like, do I like? Do I like? I do. Oh dear. Countdown commission, but it'd be fun to see what you decide on. Yeah. Well, that's fine. I don't want anyone to go out of their means or anything like that, for sure. But hopefully they should also be quite fun streams. I mean, I might even get to meet some new streamers and stuff because of that, which was a thing that I didn't really think about until the other night, where I was like, you know, if I'm doing certain things, there is a chance that I might even get to meet some new people doing commissions, which is like not a reason to do commissions, I suppose, but like a nice added benefit of like, ooh, get to meet people. Nice. I can be chatty. Get my chat on with people. People can be like, I don't want to commission Jelly anymore. Won't stop chatting. Dear. Although to be fair, I'm not that chatty in DMs. I'm chatty. I'm chatty when you talk to me on a call. I'm not super chatty outside of that. To be fair. Oh dear. Just a cool kind of chattiness. Go. And then that in there maybe, because the other one we have going the other way. Yeah. Oh, there's Zodiac. Good morning as well. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Doing all right. Thanks. How are you all? I'm all right. I'm a bit blah, 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 because I've had to. I'm fine, to be clear. I've just had my human. Actually, I'm curious. I wonder what you and Crip call it. So for me, I call it like the human MOT, which is when if you're on like medication, you have to go get your stuff checked every now and again, right? That's just like how things go with certain medications. I think a lot of medications, like every few months, or like it could be every year, you go to the doctors and just get your double checks and everything and make sure that everything's normal and good. And then you go about your day. So like very routine stuff. Yesterday and today I had to go in and do my human MOT just to make sure that everything's chill and good, and because it's like they have to take a lot of blood for me, I'm just a bit like blah, 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 blah. But other than that, I'm pretty good and I've done it, and so I'm pleased with myself because I did the thing. Not that I ever not do the thing. I'm pretty good normally. It's like if doctor tells me to do a thing, I'll do the thing, but still I didn't want to. I don't like it, actually. Ah, dear. Yeah. I hope we get TwitchCon in Asia. I hope you do too. Like anywhere like Australia, Asia, that kind of time zone and area. Because yeah, otherwise very expensive to get to Europe or America. I hope you do get one. Oh yeah, Zodiac, hope you're doing well. I mean in a good way. Yeah, it's like a lot of like little scratchy lines. Call it my yearly human maintenance. Yeah, I just call them your reviews. We call them human MOT. It's the human MOT. It's where they double check you. I like the sound of an MOT or maintenance. Yeah. It's like I feel like it makes it seem like a lot, because it's like not a serious thing. It's just a thing that you have to go on every now and again if you're on medication, right? It's like very routine, nothing bad. And so yeah, we call it the human MOT of just, yep. Time for your MOT, time to double check everything, make sure everything's good, you know. You don't have to change anything, all that good stuff. So I've had that the last couple days, and I'm just like a bit, but like I will say, this is a coincidence. This isn't something that I planned up on purpose, but like in the last couple years, my human MOT at the doctor's and my dentist appointments have synced up. So next week I have the dentist. It was meant to actually be this week, but next week I have the dentist. And then, yeah, this week I had the human MOT. So I get everything sorted in 1 week, including, yeah, my dentist stuff and the all of the doctor stuff. All just done. It's like a bit of a tiring week because it's things that I don't enjoy. Like, it's not the worst in the world. It's fine. It's very manageable. But I don't enjoy them, and I always get a bit anxious before them. So I feel like a little bit more tired than usual because I've been, like, nervous. But other than that, it's fine. Other than that, it's fine. And like once it's happened, I'm like, oh yeah, it was easy actually. I just hype it up in my head and then get tired because I've hyped it up in my head. Oh dear. I need to book in my med review. It's time. Time for your MOT. get you road legal real quick. Oh dear. I don't know when I started. I think actually it might have been my family who started calling it that. I don't remember. I don't remember exactly where it's coming from. I just know as long as I can remember, I've called it the human MOT, which is, yeah, just getting everything double checked. Yeah, that's what this week's been. Human MOT week. Oh dear. And then also next week because the dentist was meant to be this week, but now it's next week. It's fine. It's 1 week off. They're gonna desync now. They synced for a couple of years and now they'll desync again. Although I would say probably just the 1 week difference would be close enough to say that it's still synced. Oh dear. Yeah, no. It's just a silly thing. It's just a silly thing. Yeah, a little tired. But yeah, that's just from stressing myself out, honestly. Oh dear. Once again, I have stressed myself out for no good reason. Gotten tired. We're just a silly little guy over here. Oh dear, but no, I hope everything is good for you. I hope everything is going well with you. We are doing good. We are doing good. Things are good. Oh dear. Hopefully everything goes well with the dentist. And then, yeah, done for another 6 months. Fingers crossed. Excuse me. Who's doing it? It's Rat Bones! And hear him! Thank you for the hydrate. And Rat Bones, thank you for egg smush. I can never do several healthcare related things in 1 week. Not the mental state I'm in. Yeah, that's the thing. It's a tiring week. I am luckily in quite a good mental state. So it's all right. I get through it. It is tiring though. It's just the anxiety that comes with it. Of being like, I don't think anything's wrong, but what if? And also, I don't like getting blood tests. No, like, again, there is a specific kind of person out there, I'm sure, who loves getting blood tests. And like, power to you, it's not for me. I don't love it. I don't love it very much at all. Especially when it's early in the morning and I haven't had the chance to have like a proper meal or anything. I'm always a bit like, oh, I really just don't want to feel faint or sick or anything like that. So it's like, not my favorite. I definitely overwork myself up for it though. And that like, I'll work myself up more than is necessary. Like, it's gonna be fine. I'll be fine. They save the work. You're so right. You're so right. Like, why anxiety gotta be a but? Yeah. But like, once I've done it, I do feel very like, yippee! Yippee! I am accomplished. I've done the thing. Yippee! But yeah, beforehand, I'm always like, ooh. I feel nervous. Very nervous. Oh dear. So yeah, I get it. Oh dear. And then yeah, I was gonna say as well, the dentist is I like even less than blood tests because it's so slow. I also don't like the thing that the dentist does, and I understand why, because there's like 2 of them, right? Normally you have like the dentist and you have the assistant who's taking notes. But like the bit when you're at the dentist and they're like calling out letters and words and you're like, I don't understand what this means. Like, and I know that I am not meant to understand what it means, but when you're calling out letters and words and saying things, it makes me anxious because it makes it sound like they'll be like calling out all of these letters and words and I don't understand what any of them mean. And it would be like, A, B, C, 1, 2, 1, 2 is A, 1, 3, 3 is B, B, T is over there with C, and I'm like, what is this? Like, what does this mean? And then afterwards they'd be like, yeah, you're all good. And I was like, then what was all of that talking? If I'm all good, what was all of the A to the B, X, Y, 1, 1, 1? I don't understand. It always gets me. I also really, like, this is the same dentist. I, like, obviously still go to the same dentist. I haven't moved or anything, I suppose, but I go to the same dentist as the one who was like, yeah, you've been looking after your teeth really well. This looks perfect. And I was like, great. And they were like, right, we need to do 2 fillings. And it's like, excuse me? You can't hit me with the, you've been looking after your teeth really well. This looks really good. Well done. And then give me the time for 2 fillings. So I don't trust until the very end of the appointment anymore, because I'm like, after that, where it's like, you said I'd done everything really well. You said it was perfect. And then you said I had to get 2 fillings. I don't trust you anymore. So I until I leave the room and I'm not at the dentist anymore, I don't trust that you're gonna hit me with the something out of the blue. So I did get a lot of anxiety about that. Oh dear. Like, I know I can do it. I know in my mind, like deep down, I'm like, I know I can do it. If I have to do something with my teeth, I can do it. I just don't like it. Oh dear. There's so many health things I did because I've been sick so much. Oh, true, yeah. You've been like, you've been very under the weather. Oh, I guess it happens, and this time of year especially, like there is a lot of stuff going around. But yeah, you've definitely felt quite unlucky there. Hopefully it means that the rest of the year is going to be nicer to you because you've got all of your illness out of the way nice and early. Yeah, your teeth are great. Let's take them all out. I want them. They're for me. Also, Sleepy, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Anxiety does like, why did I have to send something intending doom because I decided to walk alone for once kind of vibes. Yeah, it's like, leave me alone. I'm just here trying to be thriving and moisturizing in my lane. Oh dear. Luckily, I am a very, very food motivated person. So if like worse comes to worse and I know I can normally convince myself to do it by getting myself a nice snack or takeaway or something. Very lucky. Food does rule #1 roost in my brain. If I need to do something that I really don't want to do, I kind of always have a way that I can semi-convince myself to do it. And it's normally food. It's normally food. It's normally I will buy myself a nice treat or something afterwards if I do the thing. Like, yes, you make that phone call. You do that appointment. You go to your blood test. Blood test is normally fine. Again, I get anxious beforehand. But, like, again, I think that's a normal level of anxiety. Like, who doesn't get anxious before a blood test? A little bit. Like, it's not a fun thing. I feel like most people do a little bit. So it's like a normal level of anxiety. It's fine. But yeah, dentist I don't like. Also, I think last time they said that I might be grinding my teeth in my sleep, which probably. I'm not really a very stressed person, but I grind my teeth if I'm in pain, which I think is again a normal response. And because I have most of my migraines at night, when they were like, "Do you think you grind your teeth at night?" and I'm like, probably. Honestly, very fair chance. Because yep. That's when I'm in pain, is normally at night when I'm asleep or like when I'm going to sleep. So like, while I couldn't tell you for sure, it wouldn't surprise me. Not at all. So yeah. When I'm going next week, I'm a little bit like, oh, are they gonna do something about that? Hopefully not. But then also, what am I meant to do? How do you stop grinding your teeth in sleep? I don't know. I'm maybe hypnotizing myself. Maybe if I get hypnotized, I could stop grinding my teeth in my sleep, but outside of hypnosis, I really just don't know how you fix that. Like, what do you do? How do you stop that? I don't know. Maybe they'll give me some advice on that. Who knows? I don't know. It feels like a weird one to be able to just stop yourself. I'm asleep. I'm not conscious. I thought that was when apparently he had, oh no! That just add a hygienist in one, so I didn't have to go around from booking one to the other. Oh, that is nice. And it's hard with dentists these days. Like dentists, at least in the UK, like the waiting list is so long. You need to get a milkshake or a new CD after a month. Yes, good. That's a good way of doing it. Also, Peanut, good morning. Ellie dabbed me with a needle. If anyone's okay with that, we walk into it. Yeah, there's a specific kind of person that probably does like needles. It's not me. And like, listen, I don't kink shame. What you do in your privacy in your home is all good. Enjoy yourself. You only live once, and you should enjoy it safely to the maximum, as long as you're being safe. But yeah, since I am not the 1% of people that are into needles, I'm afraid. Yeah, I don't have any of that. I just have the anxiety. But again, you have to, one thing I've learned from the internet is if you say, nobody likes needles, somebody will come out of the blue and be like, well, actually, I love needles. It's like, all right, mate. All right, listen, you're fine, but I don't. Just hope I get the, ooh, I can find my face so they don't have to keep poking me with a needle. Yeah, I'm not going to show you, but the one I got from today is quite an intense one. But then again, I've been twice in a row, so maybe that's why. Teeth grinding at night can be an anxiety as well. Yeah, but I don't really suffer too much with anxiety most of the time. I'm actually pretty chill on that. Like, there definitely have been times where like I've been more anxious in my life, but like at least for the last like year or so, like couple years, I've been pretty chill with anxiousness outside of like specific situations where it's like, yeah, this is a normal time to be anxious, you know? General anxiety I've been pretty okay with for the most part, luckily. Yeah. Good. Tend to leave several holes in both arms and eventually in my hand. Yeah, much better with tattoos and piercing than actual medical stabs. I'm bad with all of it. I'm just a wimp. I'm just a wimpy little goblin. Just a wimpy level 1 goblin. I don't want to be stabbed with anything. They'll give you like a retainer-like thing. That's what I'm kind of thinking. Yeah. So that I have something to chew, I suppose. I had a fair share of piercing horror stories to be left comfy with that, but yeah. We love needles. Yeah, listen, there's always one. And if you love needles, you go ahead. Enjoy your life to the maximum. You really do only live once, and as long as you're being safe, you have a good time with it. We ain't here to kink shame here. But yeah, me with a piss collecting jar. Could you imagine? Kink shaming people on this channel, like, excuse me, Jelly. That would be a very actually, I don't think you're qualified for kink shaming. Jason, did you change colour? Ah! No, he looks lovely on you, very pretty. The hygienist at the dentist always stop working where I go. I have to go to new people, the ones I like, that is. Yeah, just came into here. I don't kink shame. I know it's like, because I have been, yeah, kink shaming is your kink, in which case get shamed. Get shamed. Also, nice new colour. My partner's got a huge bruise on because of a cannula. Oh, cannulas are nasty as well. Thank you for the generous donation. Piss. Also, Peter, I never said good morning. I hope you're doing well. Dentists scare me more than I can words, but I had a piercing horror story that ended up in hospital for like a few days later because my lips. Oh gosh, it was so lovely. It made me feel comfortable as I could have been. First time that ever happened. Yeah, I mean, like, bad luck does happen for sure. Morning, cold tea. It is, in fact, cold tea. I mean, crafty. You're right though. You've not spoken any lies so far. The nurse was so lovely and made me feel comfortable. Oh, sorry. Prefer her being quickly stabbed with the needle and constantly being sucked in my mouth. True! They're like, last time I got told off, right? Because they're like blasting your mouth with water and then like sucking it out at the same time. But they weren't sucking it out, so I was swallowing it because it was going to the back of my throat. And they were like, well, you need to stop swallowing. And it's like, well, what do you want me to do? If you're blasting cold water to the back of my throat and then being like, don't swallow it, it's like, well, what do I do? Suffocate? Like, but then it's like, I can't respond because your hand's in my mouth. So I'm just there like, like, what do you want? Then suck it better. Like, if you want me to stop swallowing it, suck it out. It's so silly. Dentist stuff is very silly when you're not scared to go to it. Like, when you're not in a position where you're imminently going to the dentist, dentist stuff is ridiculous. Both has bottom wisdom. Oh no, that's annoying to recover from. But if it, like, again, wisdom teeth are like your weakest teeth anyway, so like you don't lose too much. Don't like needles, but I don't mind them either. I give plasma. Hey, and you get tattoos. Nice. I always forget the piss jars. End up thinking, who's giving Jelly out piss? Yeah, it's all the jars. Thank you for the jars. Suck it better. Yeah, suck it out my mouth. Yeah, suck it out so that I don't have to keep swallowing. Because otherwise, like, I don't know why I'm being blamed for this. Like, for keeping myself alive. Like, come on. Oh dear. Oh dear. It is a silly place. My car. Oh, was maybe talking about was the wrong hex code. Oh, welcome back to red, Jason. Welcome back. I saw you change color. It was like to a very like light blue mintish color. Like, it had too much, I think it had too much like greeny blue in it for it to be duck egg. Duck egg's more of a grey colour. And your colour was quite like nice and pretty. Like nice, pretty, bluish, kind of greenish colour. Very fresh looking. Very spring morning, honestly. Like a very good time of year for it, sort of thing. Oh dear, when they're making moles your teeth. Yeah! They're like, don't worry, this won't hurt. And it's like, they're not wrong. But that pink stuff is going like slowly closer and closer to the back of my throat. I'm gonna swallow it. Like, oh yeah, don't worry, this isn't gonna hurt. It's like, yeah, but I'm going to die though. Like, I'm gonna suffocate. The fella had the both his bottom wisdom teeth out last week. It's been a bit of pain. Luckily, he said it's less than the tooth pain he was getting. Which, yeah, tooth pain is so distracting. So distracting. If you had a quote command, I hate to think, we do have a quote command, but only VIPs and mods can add quotes because otherwise too much got added. It was like growing far too quickly. So we do have a quote command, but it is only open to mods and VIPs because, yeah, it was getting too full too quickly. You never got one? Oh, did you not? I got them for braces. when I had braces, I got molds of my teeth, and yeah, I remember the pink vividly, and then being like, yeah, it's not gonna hurt, don't worry, and like, it doesn't hurt, they didn't lie, but but it didn't hurt, but you know, oh dear, oh my god, whoa, huge raid, Jesus Christ, Chelsea, thank you so much for the raid, that's very sweet of you. What in the hex? What do we do to deserve that? We've been talking about silly dentist stories, and like, you know, when you have like the mold in your mouth for if you're getting braces and stuff like that. Good morning, welcome on in. Fen, good morning. And Nick, good morning, how you doing? And Sick, good morning. Another Jason, oh my god, double Jason. We have Jason HG. Wait, we have Jason HG and Jason MD. Good morning though. Grango, good morning, and Vampire, good morning, and Chelsea, of course, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Oh dear, we've been working through charity art commissions the last couple weeks. We just finished the Goblin for Lovey, which is what we normally do. We're normally Goblin artists. We finished the Lovey Goblin, who has all the crafts. We've just finished the line art for JH's as well, so this needs to be coloured, but the line art's done. And then we're just getting the line art in for Chalky John's. So all the charity commissions at the moment, just back to back. You guys got a Minecraft ad? Hell yeah. Go get yourself a Happy Meal. Go get yourself the full meal. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Also, Goat, bless you. Thank you so much for gifting a heckin' sub to Chelsea. It's very sweet of you. I should say as well, before I get too distracted, because I will, if you need to eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that post-stream, please do. Obviously, Chelsea, you're more than welcome to stay here, but if you do need to go look after yourself and de-stream, you're more than welcome to. Anyone who's sticking around, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. I am actually a traditional artist, but we've been working a lot on digital art in the last kind of year, like doing commissions and stuff like that. The normal stuff that we do is embroideries. We do embroideries in cosplay, which is, at the moment, we're on a fan art binge right now. We're making art for people that I want to meet at TwitchCon, basically, because I'm very shy. I am simply a little cave goblin, and I don't normally talk to people that much. So we've been making little fan art postcards for people to give at TwitchCon. But yeah, this is kind of more the stuff we normally do. So it's like embroidery and painting and, you know, beads and sparkles and all that good stuff. But I can't show you the other ones because I don't want to accidentally spoil anyone. But yeah, we're making lots of stuff for TwitchCon at the moment, or charity pieces, one or the other. Something for charity or something for TwitchCon. Good stuff. Hell yeah. Oh, bless you. It's very heckin' kind of you. Borada, how goes it go? I hope you're doing well. A second Jason? Another Jason? My mum laughed at me when I had that mold done for my braces, but then she had to get it for her dentures. Yeah, when you have, sorry, so the thing we were talking about, people were coming in, if you've ever had braces or dentures or anything like that, and you've had to have a mold made of your teeth, it's the pink goo that they shove into your mouth, and they're like, don't worry, it's not going to hurt, but then you feel it slowly making its way towards the back of your mouth, and it's like, oh god, oh god, oh god. That's what we were talking about before you came in, for context. Also, other Jason, thank you for the follow. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Double, we love a double Jason. Did I hear goblin with lots of crabs? No, crafts. So Lovey is another streamer. I can do a Lovey shout out for anyone who likes arts and crafts streamers. Lovey is another streamer who does like every art and craft possible, basically. And so we wanted to do like a representation of like a lot of the crafts that Lovey does on stream. So knitting, crochet, tapestry. They do yarn dyeing, they do beadwork, they do like traditional arts and crafts, they do cross stitch, they do tatting, they do bobbin lace, they do painting, digital art, clay, mosaic, sewing, painting like models, as well as stained glass. So we wanted to get like a bit of a mixture of like all the crafts they do in one piece, and that's all of them. That's all of them. Just a lot of crafts. Yeah, that's what it was. Crafts. Absolutely. You're more than welcome. No, thank you so much. Thank you so much for popping by. Really, really kind of you. Oh dear. Hell yeah. So cute. Thank you. We're fighting dark. Oh god, 12 viewers. I'm getting flashbacks. I didn't have you didn't have flat braces? Oh no, you did. I was gonna say, how are you having flashbacks? Yeah, the pink goo tastes like sucking on flavorlessness. Yeah, it's pure plastic. Gonna go wash my face. No, you're fine. Have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you so much again for the raid. We're at this point in very early stages with the line art. I'm a very line art heavy artist, so this bit always takes a while, but it's good fun. Crafts. Yeah, with an R. Crafts. crafts. I like your art and energy, but I'm very, yes, get some good sleeps. Hell yeah, if anyone's coming with the Chelsea raid and needs to go look after themselves, please do, please do. Because I know definitely when I watch streams, I'll normally try and stick around to the end, and then I need to take a little screen break myself, even if I'm not the one streaming. So yeah, if you've come in with the raid and you need to go take a moment for some self-care, some eating, some sleeping, a little screen break even, go get yourself a little break. You're all good. Lovely to have you here, but yeah, definitely go look after yourself. Meanwhile, we'll just be slowly but surely getting all of these lines in, and like slowly like thickening up them very, very slowly, and being like, oh yeah, just a tiny millimeter more. That's kind of the art we do here, and I like that. I like that. Oh dear. Yeah, we've been talking about silly dentist stories because I'm going to the dentist again next week, and I think I'm gonna need to get a retainer, because like the last time I went to the dentist, they were like, "Are you grinding your teeth at night?" And it's like, I don't know, I'm asleep. But I wouldn't be surprised if I'm grinding my teeth at night. I cannot confirm nor deny, but it would make sense. So I might actually need to do the pink goo thing again, right? Do you need to do the pink goo for the retainer? I think so. Because I'm assuming they'll need a mold of my teeth if I'm gonna, unless it's just like retainers are like a one-size-fits-all kind of thing. But I can't imagine they are, because I imagine like a lot of people's teeth, myself included, are like, you know, they're very unique, and they're my unique and individual teeth. I'm assuming I might need the pink goo. I'm gonna get gooed at the dentist. Oh dear. Yeah. Never had braces. I didn't mind them. I got rainbow bands on them, and I always felt very fashion forward. And then yeah, when they tighten them, I'd be like, I hate the tightening, but I love the new bands, because they lose their color after a while. They ended up taking mine out early because I kept breaking the snap in the wire. Oh gosh, had the worst retainer. I kept losing mine, so they made my retainer permanent. Oh, a permanent retainer. Oh, interesting. I didn't even know that was an option. Learning. Yes, unfortunately. We are asking all the questions, Jelly. Are you eating your teeth? I've only eaten 2 of my teeth. Actually, no, I've eaten 3 of my teeth. But it's okay. I survived. I know. Shocking. Oh dear, because I ate one of them when I was a kid. One of my teeth, like my baby teeth, it came out on like a Cocoa Puff, and then I swallowed. I was like, this Cocoa Puff is weird. My tooth feels funny. Let me just swallow this quickly, and I'll have a little look in the mirror. And I ate the tooth. I ate it. It's gone. Gone forever. I remember being very upset because I was like, the tooth fairy isn't gonna come because I ate my tooth. No. I've cemented into your mouth. Interesting. Your number 1 tip with braces, don't eat raw carrot. I feel like there was a lot of things they told me that I shouldn't eat with braces, and I don't think I listened. I was a child. Then again, as an adult, would I listen? Who knows? Who knows if some skills don't improve with age. We don't know. I probably would listen a little better. Also, ice cream. Thank you for the heckin' follow. Good morning. Completely snapped the wire on the break. Ooh! 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 Gosh, that sounds intense. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oof. Alright, we need this here. Little tiny. Okay, if I remove now, so we can start like chipping away at some of the lines on the face kind of thing. I try to just sort of follow the direction. The thing is, if you follow it too much, he's gonna look a lot older. And while I don't want him to look too young, I also don't want him to look too old. So I'll probably use a lot of lighter lines and just sort of like semi-fill in the spaces, kind of like what I did with the chin there, like a little bit. Give some idea of shape, but not too much, not too much. Maybe just enough, you know? That kind of vibe. Oh dear. That we don't end up accidentally aging them too much, but that we get kind of a vibe. Like the little lines there. And then I kind of want like that more. Yeah. As if it's being like squished in by the cheek a little bit. I feel like I would put one under there, and I think I would also have one across the top. I kind of use the lines for both highlighting and shading. Bit weird, but we do be doing it. Oh dear. Oh, the shrooms. Thank you so much for the follow. Very heckin' kind of you. Oh dear. Welcome on in. Lost my retainers in school canteen. Looking back, this is one of those first ADHD signs, but that's another story. I can only afford the top replacement, defeating the whole point of the braces in the first place. I was meant to have retainers afterwards, but I ended up having like a bit of an incident afterwards, which meant that I couldn't wear my retainers for a while, and I had the same thing. Let me show you. It's not too bad. My teeth didn't move around too much. My front tooth, it's like, oh, you can't really tell actually on camera. One of them's just like slightly in front of the other. The thing is, I'm like, as long as I can eat comfortably with my teeth, like, because I feel the same way that my teeth are very yellow, but I'm like, they're healthy-ish, like for the most part, and I can eat with them comfortably, and that's kind of all I want. I want to use my mouth for eating, you know? Oh dear. Like, that's kind of all I want. The other thing is, having like yellow teeth at this point is really adding to the goblin energy that we kind of want to have on this stream. Plus, I'd rather my teeth be yellow and healthy than white and unhealthy, personally. Everyone's different priorities, and I don't think there's like a right or wrong way as long as it's good for you. But yeah, I am at a stage where I'm like, you know, I thought I'd care more, and it turns out I don't. Turns out I don't. Just make them healthy. Make them healthy and I'm good. Also make them as cheap as possible to maintain. Dentist stuff is expensive. You can make my teeth. So I'm working on cheeks since I'm getting distracted. If you can make my teeth as cheap as possible to maintain, I will take that. That's pretty good for me. Us with our British smiles, yeah. It's like you definitely get like the memes online about, your teeth is shit, you know, because you're British and stuff like that. But like, I don't know. I feel like there are I have weirder parts of my face. People coming after my teeth have not seen my Klingon forehead. Although, to be fair, I do these days have a fringe that covers it, so I used to have it just out and about. But yeah, these days my fringe does be covering it. The Klingon forehead, I feel like, if you're gonna meme on me for something weird on my face, I feel like the forehead should really be the go-to, to be honest. I think you're missing a beat there. You what? You want to see? Posh, you haven't seen it? Let me show you. Like, I'm not, it won't show up really on this because you need like a really strong light on it, and I don't have a really strong light here. But 2 seconds. Oh wait, actually I think I have it here for you. Yeah! This is what my forehead looks like in a strong light, because that's where I cracked my skull. So I cracked my skull down the front and at the orbital, and so if you get me in a really strong light, I get my Klingon forehead! Oh my god, Crash! Thank you so much for the hecking sub for 3 months. That's very hecking kind of you. Sorry, you came in and I was like, I gotta show you my forehead really quickly. But like, if I show it to you here, you're not gonna see it probably. It needs like a really strong light on it, and like, yeah, you can kind of see where it would be, I think, just about. I've got like a dip basically down the center of my head, so that if you get it in like light, it looks like I have like a Klingon forehead. Only a little bit. It's not quite as dramatic, but you can see where the skull be moving. The skull be moving, where the brain be bonked. I got bonked. I got bonked hard. A good hard bonking. I went through all the pain braces, got my retainers, and my mum kicked me out, and I end up almost under the real retainer at home, and all my teeth have gone. God damn it. God damn it. Heck. I fully thought you didn't say dip then. What did you think I said? Could you please explain it to me, Blaffle? I don't understand. Blaffle, good morning. How's your holiday going? I hope you're doing well. Glad it's not. Wait. Sorry, I don't understand. Can you guys tell me what you thought you heard me say so that I can shame you? Sorry. You don't deserve it. It's a Friday. I can enjoy your Friday. You didn't come here to be shamed by me, that's for sure. The piss lady on the internet. Dear. I have an iron gaunt dent. Nice. An iron giant dent. I want to see. Wait. Google iron giant style dent. Wait, what is it? Iron giant. Show me the dent. Oh, yours goes out. You have like a ridge. Sick. Yeah, I have it going inwards. Well, it's like inwards and like just a little shifted. That's cool. Yours goes out. That's pretty sick. I've not seen someone with an out one. Yowie paddles? They're not yowie paddles. They're bobbins for bobbin lace. Blapple saw this and thought they were yowie paddles, and that says more about Blapple's brain than it does mine. I'm just gonna put it out there. That's not a yowie paddle. That is a bobbin for bobbin lace. Ayo. I thought you said penis chili. in reference to. Wow. Fucking dirty mind, Blapple. Oh my gosh. Blapple, whoa. Such a dirty mind. Wow, I can't believe I'm a wholesome streamer. A wholesome 18 plus streamer. I don't know where you're getting this from. My gosh. In my wholesome Christian Minecraft server, what are you saying? Oh my god. Oh my god. Walked in a roadside with my eyes closed as a toddler. Oh, that's a really sweet one though. Aw, listen, you were not expecting the roadside to just come out of nowhere like that. Who could have seen it coming? Definitely not you as a toddler. That's a cute one though. I like that one. I like that one. That's a cute story behind it. Good morning. Good morning, Starry. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope things are going good. I hope that I saw you alive again making your dino army. I hope that the dino army is coming along well. Hell yeah. I hope all the dinosaurs are being very well behaved on your desk as well. Being very good. Very good, well behaved dinos. Yes, yes, yes. Getting some lines on there. They need a little bit. They need a little bit of something. Welcome to the internet. Have a look around. Every time Blapple comes in here, the conversation gets naughty. Nah, I'm joking. It's not Blapple. Or unless. Nah, it's not Blapple. Unless. Alright, get a few lines like that on there. It's getting there, by the way. It's just, it takes a slow process because I'm very picky. So I like put a line and then I'm like, I don't like it. And I put another line and I don't like it. So it takes me a minute, but we get there. We get there. We make progress. Oh dear. Blood like a... Well, yeah, because head injuries like gush, don't they? They are gushy injuries. I know... So the one that done my head in for real, like the real bad one, I actually didn't bleed from because it never split the skin. It just bonked me, so I swelled up pretty quickly and there wasn't blood. But I do also have a second scar there from where I hit it another time. On an automatic door that didn't open, I think because I was too short at the time, which is the story that I tell less often because honestly, I'm still taking it kind of personally. Like, it's been like 20 years and I'm still taking this one kind of personally because I haven't grown since then. I'm the same height that I was, and there was an automatic door and it didn't register me because I was too short, and so I just absent-mindedly walked straight into the door assuming that it was going to open for me. And then it didn't. But I kind of like tripped as I went through the door, like I stumbled, which meant I actually ended up hitting the door with quite velocity. The velocity of a person that is tripping. And I cracked my head open and I actually knocked myself out for a moment. And I woke up and I couldn't see anything because there was so much blood inside my eyes that I was like, I actually just cannot see. So I thought I'd blinded myself. So I was panicking. I was like, oh my god, I can't see. I cannot see. I am blind. But it was actually just the blood in my eyes blocking out the sun. And as soon as I washed my eyes out with water, I wasn't fine because I did crack my head open, but like I was better. I was better. Oh god. But I'm still taking that one a little bit personally, because what do you mean I wasn't tall enough to activate the automatic door? Excuse me. Also, Wicked, good morning, how you doing? Hi, how you doing? You're doing version 2.0. Gator Vile, hell yeah, I love Gator Vile. I love Gator Vile so much. Gator Vile gives me so much joy. Thank you for the save as well, I appreciate it. What do I come into? Sloth, oh, no, this is a different head injury, actually, Sloth. This is a different one. Would you believe that I've actually cracked my head open multiple times? I'm telling you, I've had one really bad injury, but there's also the chance that it's caused by consecutive injuries because I've had so many concussions and I've knocked myself out a few times. I've cracked my head open multiple times. It's the only bone in my body I've ever fractured is my head, and I've done it a few times. I'm just a little accident prone, okay? I'm just a little guy. And the door didn't open. It's not my fault. I'm just short. But I'm not actually that short, to be fair. I'm like 5'6". I'm nearly 5'7". I'm not that short. Everyone, like, it's been like a meme in this channel that I'm like tiny. And like these kind of stories, the reason I don't tell them on stream is because it kind of emphasizes that I must be really, really short. I'm not that short. I'm like nearly 5'7", which is like again, not like super tall or anything, but it's like technically above the average height for where I live, you know? So like, yeah, I'm not that short. I don't know. People being, no, sorry, I'm getting very defensive and no one said anything, but this is the other reason why people think that I'm short, is because I get so goddamn defensive every time it comes up. Oh god. Tripped over a stupid piece of wood, comes and got the bottom of the door, so you're passing out and hitting your head and it's, are you alright? Oh god, I hope you're alright. This time his mouth's open too. Hopefully did this thinking of yesterday making the pattern for that, and heck, my brain turned. Yeah, pattern making his brain mush work for sure. So we're gonna set, oh god, for 10 years. Were you dropped as a baby? I've been dropping myself. I drop myself everywhere. Excuse me, it doesn't get weird in here when I'm here. It's always weird here. And that's why you're here. I'm very short. I love when people meet me and they're like, you really are that short. And I'm like, yeah, I'm 5 foot. Dear, same, yeah. For some reason, I always thought Blapple was the same height as me. I don't know why. I don't, genuinely, I think it's just an internet thing, right? You like tend to like put your own experiences on other people, I guess, or like as a human experience, it's like, oh yeah, if I'm this high, then you're also this high, right? That's how that goes, because why would we have had different life experiences? There's no way, we're the same person, for sure. So I just assume people are the same height as me, and for some reason, for the longest time, I thought Blapple was the same height as me. I was like, oh yeah, just, you know, they're the same height as me. Oh dear. It turns out, that's actually not how humans work. Would you believe that so many humans are different heights? It's kind of wild. It's kind of wild how different everyone is in height. I've never been alright. Same. No, I'm only how tall I am. I forgot once I didn't care. I didn't realize that throughout the day, apparently you lose height. And so I've been very confused for the longest time because I go to like my human MOT and they measure me and it's like, it's always a different measurement. And it's like, what do you mean it's always a different measurement? There's no way. I'm like, I'm far too old to be both growing and like shrinking. It's not the case. So what do you mean? But apparently it's because it depends on what time of the day you get measured. Like you'll be shorter near the end of the day a little bit because gravity. And if you've laid down for the whole night sleeping, you'll be slightly taller again. Apparently, I am not a scientist, but we've had this discussion before and people looked it up. And yeah, apparently you do actually shrink throughout the day. And that's why I've been so confused for so long because of my height. Because if I get measured at one point, I'm a different height. I was like, I don't understand. Hot showers had one of my nans for what? How do I describe? The frog is slowly boiling. Yes. Water got too hot. Passed out. Bro, I've never had a full reboot like that before. My God. My God, that's quite a funny one though as well. Oh, I like that one. My cousin laughed at me the entire time afterwards. If I had been your cousin, I would have also laughed, to be quite honest. Like, as a bystander, I'd be like, oh no, are you okay? And then I'd laugh. But like, yeah, probably would have giggled. I've never considered an internet person's height except for Slazy, of course. Why, is Slazy very tall or very short? Oh dear. I'm assuming Slazy must be one or the other if it's a height that's been considered. Or maybe you've just had the conversation with them. Oh dear. Yeah, I am not that short. And yet, I think it's because of my personality. which is also like, it's hard to say. I think people think that I'm short because of my personality and because I get so defensive every time we talk about it, and it makes it sound like I have like, that I'm very self-conscious about it, and I'm not. But I think I'm the problem. I think the reason people think I'm short is actually me, which is hard. That's a hard burden to bear. Ah, dear. Slazy is 5'6", but claims 6'2". That's a big gap. Also, Fairy, how are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Oh dear. And Feathered, they're here. My prince have arrived. And that got on my chest. How you doing, Feathered? Tool. Okay. Did I ever show that? No. I don't think you have. I'd love to see it though. I'd love to see it. Hell yeah. In fact, Slazy's fantastic art as well. So as is Sloth. Both Sloth and Slazy. It did motivate my uncle to redecorate the bathroom at least. You're gonna give it a little bloodstains. I'm here to meet my friend from New Zealand tomorrow and I can't wait for them to say, you really are that short. It's my favorite thing about tall people. I think it's just a human thing, right? Where, again, maybe not all humans, but at least me as a human, this feels like a human thing that I do, which is, again, just assuming that people are the same height as me. And it's a terrible habit because it's not often the case, but I just assume that everyone is the same height as me. And I don't know why. I don't know what that human thing is about, but I think it is a human thing. I'm just assuming. Yep, usually feisty like a chihuahua. Yes, that's a short personality. Short personality like... And arguably, I am kind of like that. As much as it pains me a little bit, I am kind of that sort of personality, which I think makes people think that I am much shorter than I actually am, because I'm a bit like that. And I'm not short. So I did a clip video of the door. I would love to see it. I'd love to see it, please. Just a teensy easy bit excited. Can you tell? Nothing wrong with that. That's a good thing to be excited for. I'm 5'11". Had guys try to tell me I'm 6'1" while I'm literally tilting my Yeah, there's definitely a thing of like people wanting to be 6 foot. Personally, I'm like, I feel like I don't think height matters that much unless you are very short or very tall, because then the world is not built for you. You kind of, you know, in an ideal world, you want to be in a space where like you can reach the top shelf, but also you don't break your back trying to use a kitchen counter, you know? And I think ideally somewhere in the middle is probably the best place to be. Not that you really get any choice on your height, but like if you did, somewhere in the middle is probably the healthiest. But yeah, you don't, oh no, that's gonna make them look like someone from Horton Hears a Who. That's not what I wanna do. We'll leave that there for then. We can always add more lines later. It's a beginning of a face, at the very least. A face is coming in. Oh dear. I always double take when I come across people that are shorter than I am. Yeah, because I'm used to being the shortest. You chucked in live stream chat. Thank you, Sloth. Thank you. I look forward to seeing it. Also, JH, have you seen a line art? Line art. So many lines. Have you seen the lines? I put some lines on your lines. So we have extra lines. So many lines. Just a few lines. Lines! I'm 5'5", but my fan always points out there happens to be someone shorter than me, because there's usually not. I feel like 5'5". You'd do well in Wales, Peanut, because 5'5", I believe, 5'4" is the average height for women. Well, I think 5'4" is the average height for women, and then like what is it? You're like right in the middle, basically. I think it's 5'4" and 5'8" or something. It's not. Yeah, it's like a little shorter than the rest of the UK. It's the averages in Wales. So you'd be like in the middle, which I think is probably the best place to be for the most part. Somewhere in between, because again, then the world is built for you. If you're above 6 foot, you're gonna start struggling because things aren't gonna be built for you anymore. Like you have that majestic height, but also it comes at the price of having to duck constantly. And then, yeah, if you're shorter than, to be fair, it's probably shorter than 5 foot, to be fair, because a lot of older stuff is smaller. Like, it's going to be difficult to get to things in the store. Yeah. Oh dear. No choice in height sounds like a skill issue. Yeah, who are you doing today? So I'm doing a friend of Chalky John's. I'm not going to say their name because, again, they've asked for some stuff to stay off stream. But yeah, it is a friend of Chalky John's, and we are drawing them like this. They're going to have a cup of tea, and they're going to have their top hat and the camera and nice rolling hills in the background. But is it enough lines? Would you like some more lines with your lines? I can add more lines. I don't need to reach the top shelf. I've got the internet for that. Fair. Loins. We love loins. If not line, why line shape? And yahoo, you're average. Yeah, you want to be somewhere in the middle. Is water slide or smoke mixing lines? So they will, I popped this in a Discord message to you, but I'm going to do a lot of the reflections without lines because I would like it to look, if I do it with the lines right now, it will look like a perfect reflection, and I'd rather it be a bit of a distorted version. So all of the smoke and all of the water should be filled in specifically with color. Not like there will still be lines, but they will not be lines in black and white. Again, if you nip into the Discord, into your DMs, I think I wrote everything out for you. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, but also let me know if you want anything else added. Yeah, for sure. It's just, yeah, I think kind of similarly to what we did with sloths. I show you examples so you get the vibe. It's basically to avoid distracting from the main thing is you know, we'll still be putting in a lot of detail, like we did a lot of detail on all of these arts, but they're not lined. And that way the detail isn't dragged away from sloth when they're right next to them. Yeah, it'll be kind of the same thing with the water and the smoke. Just avoiding dragging the eye too much to those areas, but still having them detailed. That's kind of the vibe I want to go for at least. Yeah, I normally do everything outlined, but there are like special instances, and I feel like water's one of them, and smoke as well. Very distinguished. Does somebody say lines? We love lines. Fancy man, fancy. A few years ago I discovered I'm not 5'7", like I always, I'm actually 5'6". I can't say that I have how put out I was after losing that inch. Could it be feathered, right? Because I had this recently as well, where I was like, wait a minute, have I shrunk or grown? If you measure yourself in the morning, you're a little bit taller than if you measure yourself in the evening. So, the other thing is, for some reason, height inches is slightly different to like regular inches, and I don't know why, but it could also be, when did you measure yourself in the day? Oh dear. I keep getting shorter people telling me balcony stuff like, why are you so scared? The rail is there to protect you. Like, the rail is below my waist. I would be one of those people, for sure. Perfect. Oh, okay. Should have read that message first. Oh, okay, no, you're fine. If you don't want that, if you'd rather it be more dramatic, I can. But yeah, that's generally what I was thinking. Kind of the vibe with what we did with sloths. Yeah. It is very sloth. I'm glad. The version of your art is probably the favorite thing. I'm glad. I had a lot of fun making it, to be fair. Like, a lot of them are kind of distorted because of it being behind the piece. But it was fun. It was fun doing the little doodles of them. I like them, but just with color. But yeah, we'll do that with the water and stuff as well. Not a whole, I could believe that, but not a whole inch. Yeah, that's fair. Probably not a whole inch. Yeah, probably like a few, maybe a centimeter. That's basically what's happened with mine, is I vary a little. Dear. On average, people experience a height decrease of about 1 centimeter, yeah, or roughly half an inch. Yeah. Oh, 0.5 to 1 inch throughout the day. So it could actually be, if you're someone who leans over a lot, maybe you could lose an inch, potentially. You're friend size. You are friend size. I'm not average height here. Everyone's so tall. You're friend size. Yes. You're also arts and crafter size, aren't you, anime? Anime star. Excuse me. Aren't you star? Aren't you like arts and crafter size? Same as a lot of us in arts and crafting are. About the same size. The perfect size for an arts and crafter, right? Excuse me. Oh, the heckin' smooches. On average. Sorry. And old people do shrink, old people do get smaller, but like that's not when you're a bit older, right? Like a fair bit older, I think. Sorry for all the screeches as well, my bad. I have a voice and I must screech. You're built for Pagaya Gay. I forget about the Pagaya Gay board, and then every now and again someone references it. That is one of the times I think I have laughed the hardest on the internet ever. Is the goddamn Pagaya Gay board absolutely destroys me every single time. Like, Pagaya Gay board mentioned, just, I'm dead. That's it. I've been destroyed. That was like one of the times I feel like I laughed so hard, like I could have honestly thrown up. I was laughing so hard at the Pagaya Gay board. For reference, for anyone who does not know, because this is an old meme, for anyone who does not know what I'm referencing, Star made a board, and it's like a peg board that you can put stuff on. And they like put the word, wait, what do they put on it? They put on the word like peg, but then they try to make every bit of the word peg into the word gay. And so when you read it, it's a pegboard that says Pagaya Gay. There's just something about it that when you see it in front of you of the Pagaya Gay board, it just looks so funny. It was just dropped with like no context, and it was the Pagaya Gay board, and I just really like it. And every time I've seen it, I'm just like, the fucking Pagaya Gay board. You've done stretching just before, but and I'm still like a prawn. That's fair. Also, Mario, good morning. Oh no, you're fine. I hope the rest of your Friday goes well if you do need to zip off. Hell yeah, I'm venti sized. We're the same height, but his legs are anime. Yeah, well, yeah, he's got them anime proportions. Also, goodness morning, Zomboti. How goes the stuff with the cat? I hope that it goes well. I've been excited. I've been excited to hear cat stories. Very Pagaea Gege built. Yeah, what is that? The Pagaea Gege board mentioned. Thank you for shouting out Star as well. I sit a lot, so I bet I'm compressed in my spine. I've been doing more workouts recently, so maybe I'm getting taller. I've been using my laptop a lot more the past week. Tell me why I keep going to use the trackpad that doesn't exist on my work computer. Just that's such a vibe though, Sloth. That's such a vibe. Peg, but in the holes it says gay. Exactly, the Pagaea Gege. I love the Pagaea Gege board so much. The Pagaea, it's so silly. It's just one of those things where you know something just tickles your funny bone. Oh, it just tickles my funny bone. I think it's so funny. It is one of my favorite things that I have seen in our Discord server of all time. It really was a craft of all time where, oh my god, Pagaea Gege board. Thank you for the pound! It's gonna play the whole of Coconut Mall because it's very broken. Thank you so much for the pound. So I hadn't mentioned this because I was like, people will take advantage of this. My donations is broken right now in that every time that someone donates, it plays the entirety of Coconut Mall instead of playing the ones that it should play for lesser amounts. And so I need to fix it because otherwise every time someone donates £1, it plays the entirety of the Coconut Mall. Thank you so much for the pound though, it's very heckin'. No, don't apologize. Listen, it gave me a good giggle. It gave me a good giggle. I appreciated it. And it's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you so much. No, you supported the stream. Very sweet of you. You don't have to do that. It's very kind. Thank you. And it made me giggle. Which is the best. The best is both. Sweet Bean supported the stream and we giggle. Oh, damn. Making a bonfire campaign? Thank you for the twerking as well. The height of the traveler. This summer you can get Pagaea Gege. Pagaea Gege. We'll get your pre-orders in now. Hell yeah. Oh, dear. I thought you were lovey. God damn it, Robert. I swear to God. Oh, the kitten is doing good. I've been sleeping on the couch to be closer in case of anything. I'm very low. Oh. I had a very low emotional night because I was tired. Oh, bless you. Bless you. It's also a lot of change. A lot of change and things to think about. Giggle is always nice. Is it broken or is it working? No, it's not working as intended. I balked it. I need to, because I had the other sounds. Because I had them even from like the charity event, right? And I was like, I have these sounds. It should be playing those sounds. It is not playing those sounds. It is only playing the biggest one. And that means I've done something wrong. We'll work it out. I'll fix it at some point. When I remember off stream to go back and be like, Jelly, you really need to fix this so it's not playing the whole thing every time. Because that is far too easily taken advantage of. Oh dear. Also, just for like the good of the stream, you should fix this, Jelly. But yeah, I keep forgetting, to be honest. Which is very on trend for me. Before it gets to you. Yeah, before it gets to you. The giggle is always good. I'm gonna make art for it though, and I could definitely do some stickers. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Life is different now. Yesterday I slept on the couch with my friend here, and I slept a total of 3 hours. Most of which was in the middle of the day as a nap. Yeah, definitely a big life change. A big life change. A lot of responsibility very suddenly. But I hope that it's going well. I hope Kitten is doing well. And yeah. I'm sure they'll be really happy. Like once you the first few weeks, I feel like when you have like a new addition to the household like that, are always kind of like a process of like, you know, Kitten needs to work out what's normal for them. You need to work out what's going to be normal for you. Getting into a new routine, very tiring. But once you get past that stage, it'll probably be lovely. Really, really nice. Oh, save you. So right. Thank you. I have like 2 days to finish Nail Bunny, because then you're going? Is it holiday time then? Is it the time for the holiday? For Holly Bobs? Our favourite SCP? Is it nearly time? Oh dear. I also actually think I want a little. Just a little. Yeah, little tiny one there. Oh dear, is there a 50? Oh wait, 2 seconds, I need to cough. I'm gonna die. Sorry, dying. Also, I saw that because somebody, was it Lovey, posted in the Discord and was like, they don't have hands, and there's a fish driving a motorbike. They don't have hands. Oh dear, I have a cute story. Little Calypso was hanging around my legs whilst doing commissions, and once I laid on the couch, she stayed under the chair screaming, oh. Oh, I cry, I'm so stressed. What the heck is a subway? Subways are really good, Lovey, because they tend to come really regularly. So that way, if you do make a mistake and you don't get on the subway like that you were planning to, there should normally be another one really soon after it, right? So it's like, they seem scary, but they're actually really good because it means there's a lot of margin for error there. Like, oh shoot, did I make a mistake? Guess I'll get the next one. And it's like not actually a huge problem, which is nice. I like that. We love the margin for error and confusion. I feel like subways have a pretty good margin for error. There we go. Premium content was premium, sorry. Do I sleep on the floor? I decided to put my foot on the ground literally so she could have something to comfort herself. So she went to sleep inside of my bed. Oh my gosh. Oh, also Starry, hello. How goes it? Anal beads characters as well, it's true. Oh dear, no naps, only art. How else are you gonna get better? Oh, lovely. I finished my sunrise on the replay. I was like, oh nice, hell yeah, you finished a ballad, lovely. Subway makes yummy bread things and salad and cookies. Reminds me of Joker here recently. 2 fishes are inside of a tank. One turns to the other and asks, how do you drive this thing? God damn it, Temp. God damn it, Temp. Oh dear. I just wanted to tell you the sunlight left me devastated. Oh gosh. Does the cat enjoy being around me? The cat does enjoy being around me, but not me being around her, if that makes sense. Oh, so she approached you first. That's fair. Never taken one or a train in my life, and it's gonna be a different language. I don't know how things are gonna be, there. At least here, there's normally, there are, apps and stuff you can use that kind of help you plan your journeys and such. And obviously the app will be translated into English. But yeah, definitely it's a bit different. But I'm sure, you'll have the translation and stuff like that. I am sure it will be all right. And once you've done it once, I'm sure you'll also get a feeling for it, and you'll be like, I can do this. This is not as bad as I thought it would be. And like I said, big margin for error because they do come pretty frequently normally. What? Why? Boomster. Oh. Well, I'm not going to answer that. That's apparently a call from suspected spam. Spam? Delicious, but I don't need it in the middle of my stream. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. In fact, she came to be under my chair just now. Did I do the baby though? Left too much out of my taste. That's fair. Squid. Oh, is the other one a bad word? I'm sorry, I'm terrible with this sort of thing. I can always remove it if necessary. Yeah. Hate running to public transport. They just close the door in my face. I look silly. No. Oh God. So I'm just Googling this to see if I have to add it to a banned list. I'm sorry. I am but a silly little goblin. I have no idea what's happening. Huh? Oh, it's a Harry Potter thing. Oh, okay, well, I don't care. Oh dear, fair. Okay. Hate running, right, sorry. Preview this time, grab it, fair. Oh dear, is someone born in the Wizarding family about Wizarding powers? Yeah, I'll be honest, I've kind of just abandoned all the Harry Potter stuff at this point. I am one of those people. I know people still love it. And if you still love it and you still find joy in it, that's fair. But they will all I'm one of those people that's in a position of like, yeah, no, I am not massively a fan of the author, and it's kind of like irredeemably tainted at this point in my memory, as far as like, I feel like there comes a point where you see one of your friends absolutely break down because of it, and you're like, yeah, you know what, I actually can't enjoy this anymore because I cannot separate the experiences I may have had as a kid with this book from my best mate breaking down in front of me, funnily enough. So it's not for me. I'm one of those people that is not a fan and anymore and cannot separate it. But if you can, good for you. I think most people here know that about this space though at this point, where they're like, yeah, you know, if you like it, you like it. I'm not here to tell people what they can and cannot do. I am simply a goblin on the internet. It's not for me though. Not for me. Not something that I'm probably ever going to care about ever again at this point. Dear. It's a shame. It's a shame. Is what it is though. I'm a very protective person of my friends. Ah, dear. Yep. Ah, dear. Never tried spam. Have you not? Oh, Zombosi. It sounds weird, but it's like one of those things that can add a lot to a dish. It's pretty good. And I got an email text from, oh dear, today I haven't ordered anything or received anything. Is this a sophisticated phishing scam? It feels like it might be. Dear. Those going around usually demand immediate action or they send a happy payback. Yeah. Oh, so sweet. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Well, come on in. I hope you're doing well. We are slowly but surely getting this one in. Slowly but surely. Oh, dear. Oh. There you go. I just kind of want to get it to this stage so that I can start chipping away at some of these, but I think this needs to be a little bit more arched. It doesn't feel quite as excited as it could be. 2-year-old is trying to type to you on my computer. He likes, Goblin, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hell yeah. Well, yeah, it's an 18 plus space. We'll be careful. Go be careful, but I hope he's having a good day. Oh dear. I hope his day is going well. I like it when we hear people like chasing the, like not kids to be clear, normally animals chasing around the cursors and stuff. Oh dear. And Dad, try it. Small bits on rice. Yeah, stuff like that. You've never had meat from a can? Not even fish? Grab it. Genuinely. Sorry. Have you like, what about fish? Have you never had canned fish? Because I feel like that was like, to be honest, canned meat as well, but like canned fish especially has always been such a staple of like my diet. I guess, yeah, different diets, different people. Interesting. So I've had that since I was tiny. Oh dear. Ran out of the other foods. I got my crabs and Calypso climbs the back of my legs like, oh, she jumps from one to the other, like wall jumping. Adorable. Oh, you're muted. Oh, I see. That's good. It's normally the stuff that comes out of my mouth that's the problem. I'm about to start some paper crafting. Oh, low spoons. No, you're fine. Good luck with your paper crafts. That's a nice way of ending the week, to be fair. That's a nice way of ending the week. Oh no, I think Goblin said that they were muting on purpose, kind of thing, like so that the 2-year-old couldn't hear me. Ah, dear. Which is very sensible. We do talk about a lot of garbage here. You gotta be careful. Oh dear. A very sensible decision. Oh dear. Honestly, just sensible in general. Watching me on mute so you don't hear the garbage? Fair and understandable. I created the Ko-Fi post by Glass Dragon Prince once I've unboxed them and done college. Exciting! Hell yeah! Nope, never had tuna or sardines. Really? I am so, like that was such a huge part of my childhood, was like the tinned fish. I'm so surprised. Fair enough though. Have you ever had the want to eat it tinned? Because it's definitely a very different experience to eating it like fresh. Like it's a different ball game. Because I mean everyone's different as well with this sort of stuff. Because I personally really love tinned sardines and tinned fish in general. Like I do really like it. I know that like a couple years ago it was almost like a trend on TikTok to eat tinned fish, and like people were recommending each other like different tinned fish brands and stuff, which I only heard about because of other people, because again, I'm not really on TikTok that much. But yeah, hearing other people talking about it was like, whoa. There we go. Good. Interesting. Love to canned tuna and fresh tuna. Yeah. I eat fish like 4 times a week, even at 18 plus. I think watching you says like, yeah, honestly, probably. I've only had fresh tuna cooked once, and I've never had it smoked or in sushi. Ooh. I've had tuna in sushi. I've had tuna like steak. I've had tuna in a tin. I've had quite a lot of fish, honestly. I have eaten a lot of fish. Tuna is cheap here, especially for students, although I'm not sure they can afford the macaroni with it anymore. Yeah, tinned fish is like a good way of getting, like that's exactly what I'm doing right now, to be fair. It's a good way of getting some protein and other good stuff without spending like an arm and a leg, because fish generally is quite expensive, and fresh fish especially is like, it's outside of a lot of people's price ranges. But yeah, tinned fish is like a good substitute. Weird trend, yeah, that's fair. It was a trend apparently for a while, but I'm kind of down with this trend. Just recommending different tinned fishes to each other. Kind of fun, kind of like it. Wolf fish cheek meat is divine. How you doing? We're talking about tinned fish. Do you eat a lot of tinned fish, Dudu, or nah? I'm curious. It's definitely very different, and you use it in a different way to like fresh fish. I'm telling me to never buy supermarket meats because of chemicals. I guess that's ingrained in me. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. Like as a part of your upbringing, like it's gonna make a difference to the foods you gravitate towards as you get older. Like for me, since I grew up eating tinned fish, I'm like there's no double checking or thinking about it when I go to buy tinned fish now, because I've grown up eating it. But like if you hadn't, then yeah, you'd be definitely, I suppose, have more thoughts about it and such. It's very normal for me, but maybe not so normal for other people. Ah, dear. Just read Hello Kitty and Lush. Cute smellies? Hello Kitty Lush? Oh my gosh, Lush is intense, but I do like the vibes. I like getting them for gifts for people, to be fair. Oh, tuna stuff, I can no longer eat tinned tuna. The smell turns my stomach. That's fair. It's not for everyone. My first job was a sushi fest, so I've worked with tuna. I've just never eaten it. Interesting. I love tuna with spaghetti. It's my favorite. It's what I hate about fish. The wishbones that I feel will poke through my gum. Yeah, when you eat with a bone, it's like up. I grew up landlocked by hundreds of miles, so we did have fish. It was usually catfish, which I will not eat. So I've probably eaten enough canned tuna at Sunfield to never be able to eat enough fresh fish to top it. Yeah. I generally don't eat a lot of fish, but tinned tuna with vinegar and mayo and asani is god tip. Yeah, you're so bloody right. Not that I won't try in Japan. Well, yeah, if you're going somewhere like Japan, that's a wonderful place to try seafood. Oh dear, whoa, that's a quick drop. My gosh. Speedy. Oh, whoa. It's this weekend. I just have to look to see if anyone's birthday's coming up, honestly. I'm like, whose birthday's coming up that I can buy this for? I've already kind of got like a lot of birthday stuff planned for this month though. Like I'm pretty on it at the moment. I've done that. Maybe the next month. May. Haven't been around in a long bit. I have acceptable. You always have an acceptable amount of art. No art is an acceptable amount of art. To be clear, you don't ever have to share art. You're always more than welcome to just chill and vibe. It's only if you'd like to share art. And of course, if you'd like to share art, we'd love to see it. But there's never any pressure. No art is also an acceptable amount of art to be doing, especially since I'm assuming you've been very busy. You know, cat, kitten, moving house, settling in a new place. That's a busy heckin' life. Big heckin' life moves all at once. Oh dear. Also, how are you doing? Kat, I hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a nice day. Yeah, we've been honestly like zooming. The art looks a little weird right now because we have a hat to put in, but like we've been getting there with this one. Goblin finished. Done. JH's stuff is lined. Good stuff. We're doing good. Progress. I'm just predominantly fish. It's a good place to try fish. Big art chef on Bodhi! With canned tuna, I need to get this specific brand that usually has no wishbones in it, because some cheap ones would, yeah. Same with the sardines as well. Oh, it's a song. I was like, I can hear some whistling. My cat is climbing the leg right now. Mine is soon. Here is a lot of fish too. Haven't eaten. Oh, I see. Dear. What day? What do? Oh, wait, birthdays? Wait, your birthday is soon? Wimpst. It's good to hear. I much prefer meat over fish. I had grade 5 Wagyu and it was a near sexual moment. That's fair. I can't eat a lot of meat anymore because because we've gone like economically vegetarian in this household, and we did like a few years, well actually quite a few years ago at this point, where we just kind of cut down eating meat because it was expensive. But then we've sort of been reintroducing it with like tinned fish and stuff like that, and all that good stuff. So we're still having like a good balanced diet. But yeah, like generally we cut down a lot of meat, and what this has ended up with me being is I can't eat a lot of meat, although I do hear with Wagyu, you don't normally eat a lot of it anyway, right? Because isn't it quite an intense, like very rich? You don't want to have like a whole lot of it. So you tend to get, and also it's expensive, so you tend to get like smaller amounts. That would honestly probably be perfect for me right now, is some like enough meat that I can try, but then I can also fill up on other things, because meat will fill me up really quickly. Now I'm craving fish. Maybe it's time to get a fish to eat. 13th, I can't wait to eat my birthday cake. Oh, hell yeah. The Minecraft TNT, and oh, cute. A TNT bath pot and a creeper as well. That's really cute. That's really cute. You're going to be redacted in 11. Oh my god, all your birthdays are coming up. Jesus. One after the other. And so that I won't be streaming, no. I'm actually going to be out with my family. My family's visiting on Sunday. So I will be out and about. I'll see if I can, if you're streaming, I will try and pop by when I get back. It really depends on how long we're out for. Dang it. Dang it. I am looking forward to seeing my family, of course. Of course, it is lovely to see them. Yeah, they are. They do be visiting this weekend. Oh, dear. And then I'm going to visit them at the end of the month. Yip, 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 yip. That'll be nice as well. We're going to go out for lunch. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Yeah, Wagyu, they slice up really thin too. Yeah, I didn't pay for it, so I had my fill. It cost my brother 160 quid. I can't remember my age is 7 digits long. It's incredible. Very impressive. Also, Zach, welcome on in. How are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. And Kiara, good morning. I hope you're doing good. My birthday's going to be on a whole different day this year. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Zach, how goes it? How are you doing? For those who don't know, Zach is still on Partner Push. So we always shout out Zach when we can, because they're a very, very sweet bean. And we want to see them thrive and explode on Twitch and be everywhere and do really well. How are you doing? Good morning. Welcome on in. I'm good. We've been really, really, really productive this week, honestly. So right now we're just working on our last commission from the charity streams, which is another portrait, which is very early days. We really have just been starting this one. But we finished Lovey's Goblin. So we have a Lovey Goblin finished, which I really like them. They're very cute. And then we also have finished the line art for JH's. So we're getting there. We're getting there. This one needs to be colored, rendered, and if we needed any changes, you know, whack those in. And then this one's done. There's going to be a lot of coloring, of course, because it is a big piece, but it's getting there. And then yeah, just this one. This one is a reference. What announcement is Lovey listening to? It's not, I can say it, but it's not very like, it's a bit out of character for me because there's a lot of swearing. I'm here to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch ass motherfucker. He pissed on my wife. That's right. He took his squilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife. And he said his dick was this big. And I said, that's disgusting. So I'm making a call out post to my twitter.com. Shadow the Hedgehog. You get the vibe. You get the vibe. That's what it is. It's not very like what I would normally say. It's not very in character for me to say, but that is what it is. Oh dear. 15 hours off from when I was born. I was like, could I dye my green again? So it's good for the trip. I was like, no, green your hair again. Hell yeah. It's gonna be on the weekend. It's gonna be super fun and full of activities. Sick. It's a bitch ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. I love that video. That does not sound like Nintendo or Disney. Anyone times there's someone announcement, that's the thing that comes to mind. I can play it. It's a Snap Cube thing. For people that haven't heard it, it's a reference. It's a reference to a meme from a video. Eggman's announcement. I don't want the song, and I don't want it vocoded, as funny as that is. Show me the original. Yeah, Eggman's announcement. I'll get you the link for it so you can hear it.
The following program is classified M.
What? Is it?
I come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker.
This is what it is.
He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He took his hedgehog fucking quilly dick out, and he pissed on my fucking wife, and he said his dick was this big.
And I said, that's disgusting.
So I'm making a call-out post on my Twitter.com.
There you go.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Now you hear it.
Dick. It's the size of this walnut, except way smaller. And guess what? Here's what my dong looks like. That's right, baby. All points, no quills, no.
There is a lot more than this as well.
Like 2 balls in a
This is
bomb.
just one bit in like a 2-hour video.
He fucked my wife, so guess what? I'm gonna fuck the earth. That's right, this is what you get. My super laser piss. Except I'm not gonna piss on the earth. I'm gonna go higher. I'm pissing on the moon.
That's what Lovey's listening to. This is what Lovey is listening to. It's canon.
You have 23 hours before
Yep.
the piss
No, you smoke. That's also where the I Miss My Wife Tales comes from, yeah. Same video.
Before I piss on YouTube.
There it is. That's where it comes from. You know, you get the reference. Look at the alphabet. Oh, the alphabet. Oh, it's so silly. My dick is this big. I wonder why that's not something you say it. Not very often. Oh dear. Yeah, I make exceptions occasionally, but not normally on stream. That's not normally a conversation topic we'd be talking about while here, you know? I feel like that's an off-stream conversation. You know, there are some topics you're like, yeah, I can bring this onto stream, we can have a discussion about it. And then there are some streams, some topics you keep off-stream. That's an off-stream topic right there. Oh dear. Not for live on twitch.tv. Oh gosh. Oh dear. I may have to put up this to remind you, or you do. It's part of my personality at this point, and that was a good one. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, the fact that I can pretty much quote the announcement at this point, I've heard it a few times. A few times. The thing is, why do I know that so well? You want to know whose fault it is? It's Shifty Blukes and Crippina Boxes. Because when I kind of pseudo-lived with them for a while, I didn't officially live with them, but I basically did. For like a year. I basically lived with them, an unofficial housemate, you know? So I basically lived with them for a year, and during that time, they introduced me to the dub that they'd done, and they kept playing the song. They kept playing the song version of it, and so I have heard it so many times. The amount of times I've heard, like, come downstairs to make a cup of tea in the morning, and in the background I hear, I'm here to make an announcement. It's like... Oh gosh, can confirm, yeah. I heard it so many times. We do talk about piss, but not like that. Lenny, how are you doing? Good morning, I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Sorry, we don't get to shout out Lenny very often here, but Lenny is a very, very sweet bean streamer. I hope you're doing good. Good morning. I actually have a lot of people I should probably shout out here, huh? Probably a lot. Lecture's about 4 hours? I don't know why it didn't register me to close that close the explosion was. It was like 50 meters from me. And... Ooh! Stay safe, Lumi. My gosh. Hecking terrifying. Oh my god. Lenny is a very sweet bean cozy streamer. They have the coziest and sweetest of vibes over there. Really nice. Really, like, a great place if you're like doing co-working, working along with stream and stuff like that. Lenny is a great option. Many a time have I co-worked alongside a Lenny stream and just lurked in the background. Wonderful vibes for, like, you know, when you've got like art to finish. Like, I got a deadline, I gotta get stuff done. And you see Lenny is live. Great lurk target right there. Oh dear. Just got good vibes to work along to. All right, I can actually get rid of this while I'm chipping away at this bit, just so I can see exactly what I'm working on. But an ear is in. Gonna head out, know your finals. Lovely to see you, Mario. Have a lovely rest of your weekend as well. I hope it goes well. Have a lovely lurk as well. So you know what, we can get the star shout out because Star is a very sweet bean. We got a few people here actually. We can get them all. We can hit them with the custom ones, so there'll be no timer on it. Oh dear. I did actually. No, it didn't. It just posted it before you. What? Oh, were you trying to say Minecraft? Zomboti. And then Lovey. Look at all these people. Look at all these sweet people. They all have the custom ones, so there's no timer. Hell yeah. We love that. Oh dear. I need to make more of those. More of the ones which have no timer. Oh dear. It's power. It's power. I'm going to shout people out back to back to back to back. Excuse me. Oh, what time is it? It's been 3 hours already? Oh, bugger, man. How does this happen? How could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes. Honestly, where the hell does the time go? I've barely finished the face lining. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. Then again, we've been memeing. We've been memeing and chatting and having a good time. But also, how is 3 hours past? What the actual hell? It's not fair. Not fair. I felt like I was arting pretty quickly until a few seconds ago. There you go. I do still like how it's coming in though. I like it. I like it. They look smug but friendly. Hell yeah. Not unfriendly levels of smug. Dear. Because yeah, otherwise I could have done more. You know, like you have like the smug. This feels like a friendly smug, but if you wanted to do like, I always do it like this, where it's like the eyes are like this. So it's gonna have like my noses. Like that kind of smug, you know? I wanted it to be like a little nicer than that, so I tried to open up the eyes a little bit so they were like more like that, but still smug vibes, but just less smug. I have to be careful about drawing that mouth next to my nose, I've just realized. I've removed it off screen very quickly, but wait a minute, maybe that's not the right type of mouth to draw with those kind of noses, at least not too close. Whoops. Whoops. You didn't see anything. Nobody saw anything here. Thanks for giving my mum clout. She does deserve it. Everyone here is a streamer. Yeah, loads of streamers here. We are very blessed. We have a load of talent in this community. Like a load of talent here. Like so many people pop by every day that like have very, very like established artists themselves. We are incredibly fortunate with the community that found us for that. Like genuinely. So lucky. Because, yeah, so many people here are, like, genuinely incredibly talented. Dear. I wanted to get back into streaming, but there's so much echo in the place that I stay at, and I miss drawing and playing games. Get a rug. Yeah, like, make it a tent. A tent for your living room. Set up a permanent living room tent. You can stream in the tent. Tent vibes. And again, but Japan is looming over me. I miss you, permanent tent. Fox, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Oh dear, party for good bees. Oh yeah, Squid as well. Squid too. Also an artist. There's just a lot of talented artists here. We are very, 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 very blessed. 2 roommates and you can't. Damn it. You know what? That's a very fair point. You're a very considerate roommate. A very, very considerate roommate. Like, you know what? I will not set up a tent in our living room. You're welcome. I wanted to, but I didn't. You're welcome. Oh dear. Vortex! Jelly. Vortex! How goes it? I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. I am. I'm glad to hear it. Oh dear. I hope things are going good for you. We are slowly but surely working on the last commission. The last commission for the charity event. Although we still haven't finished JH's, but yeah, we just wanted to make sure we were all good to go. You're licking them? We don't have a lick command yet. I don't imagine we're gonna have a lick command for a while. Not until licking becomes more of a common community behavior, like pissing does. Oh dear. I don't know if I want licking to become a common community behavior. actually thinking about it. Do I want that? I'm not sure if I want to encourage that. I'll give it a piss. Lick with consent, exactly. It needs to be consensual licking only. Oh gosh. Blah, 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 blah. This is kind of like how bees communicate. All of us, we're just bees. Bees in disguises. Oh dear. Secret bees. Oh no, Dogs. Dogs. Dogs are yelling at each other. Why? Why must the dogs yell? Alright, I will come back and add more of our little lines, but like, as before, I should probably get the main outlines sorted first, since so much is based off of those. But yes, I will come back and add all the little lines. I haven't forgotten. The ears look very plain right now, but yeah, we'll just get the main lines in first, and then go back for that. Yes. How you want to know what flavor they are? What, you mean like cartridges? By the way, Grobbit, what flavor would you say the cartridge was? For those who don't know, Grobbit has joined us on cartridge tasting team. So that's another win for the cartridge lickers. For those who don't know what we're talking about, have you ever licked a Switch cartridge? Have you ever licked them? Basically, the Switch cartridges, like for the Nintendo Switch, to be clear, Switch cartridges are flavored because they didn't want kids to eat them, since they are very small. They're very small and easy to put in your mouth, right? So the Nintendo Switch built in a taste to the cartridges so that if a kid put them in the mouth, they'd want to spit them out again, right? Because they don't want to taste it because it doesn't taste good. And knowing that there was a flavor to the cartridges, I, like a normal curious human being with my curiosity, is like, you know, I need to know what that flavor is. And so we had a whole debate the other day of, have you ever licked a Switch cartridge? And it turns out the vast majority of people have not. But then a lot of people didn't know that they were specially flavored. And I feel like the only reason I licked a Switch cartridge is because I knew they had been flavored by Nintendo. And I wanted to know what Nintendo tasted like. And so I've tasted it. And we are slowly but surely gathering more people to our cause, because Goat has now licked a cartridge. Zero has now licked a cartridge. Yep. Lick cartridge. Accept this lick and present a lick in return. Nice. My little cat is so small when she shakes her head, she falls from the movement. Oh, major fish tank. Oh, please, tell us all. It's like American cereal. Cartridge lickers. I've been summoned. Yes, us, the cartridge lickers. There's a community of cartridge lickers. I thought, no, Vortex. No, there's many of us. Us non-lickers are losing their numbers. You need to go lick a cart. No way. I want to. Yeah, no, literally. And I'm not making this up. You can Google this if you need like a second opinion. But no, Switch cartridges have literally been flavored specifically to make you want to spit them back out again. So that if a kid put them in the mouth, that they would hopefully spit them out. And there is a flavor on them. They do taste like something. And us cartridge lickers, we know that flavor. We've licked them. It's obviously not toxic, before anyone asks, because it is put on by Nintendo with the intention that kids may put this in their mouth. So we asked this question. I asked the question. I was like, just to make sure this isn't like a toxic thing. And someone very rightly did answer, why would Nintendo put poison on their Nintendo Switches when they know that they might be put in the mouth of children? That would be a hell of a move from Nintendo. So yeah, no, they're not poison. They're not, you know. You still shouldn't swallow a Switch cartridge, but you can gently lick it. You can gently lick it to get the vibe of the flavor. It's a very strong flavor, so you only need to do a little lick. A little lick is all you need. I do wonder if the Switch 2 cartridges will be flavored differently. They didn't announce that in the Direct, unfortunately, so we're just gonna have to wait and see. But I am curious if the Nintendo Switch 2 cartridges are gonna taste different. Like maybe they've updated their flavoring. The cartridge lickers, we must know. It is our calling to lick things and ascertain the taste. And I'm curious about the Switch 2 and the flavor of the cartridges. I can't believe we didn't get that in the official announcement, to be honest. Oh dear. But what do they taste like though, Nintendo? I need to know. What Nintendo is doing is a very carefully considered marketing move, I think. Not telling us what they taste like makes me want to go buy one and taste it, and I don't even have a Nintendo Switch 2. I'm not planning to get one either. So it's a marketing technique, but it is working. Don't do it. It's not do it, but I want to taste it. It's not a pleasant flavor, but it is a flavor. Nintendo Switch cartridge ice cream. Why haven't they? Yeah, why haven't they revealed the new flavor? I want to know. It was yes. Happy Eid. Yeah. And I was floating in gift money that I put towards a fish tank. Nice. That was on Sunday, right? I hope you had a nice Sunday. Cartridge liquors sound funny. It does kind of sound silly. It does a little bit. I added 2 new additions, including my dream fish and most expensive fish by far. Hell yeah, maybe they're only tasty now and they turn out they were all cake. Everyone was going to use digital only. I wish I could be there to ask what flavor the... Yeah, it's like, I will do a live stream, talk to us about more details. I will take one for the team here. If Nintendo does a live stream where you can like ask questions, I will be the weirdo that will ask, what flavor are the cartridges now? Have you changed the cartridge flavor? I will. I'll do it. I'll sacrifice my dignity for the team. I really want to know, because it's been so long since Nintendo Switch, the first one, came out, right? There might have been like an update in flavor, and I really want to know. I'm genuinely curious. But I also don't want to buy like a cartridge for like a console that I don't own. You know, that seems a bit silly. So I need to ask Nintendo. Oh, I'm so small. Why am I shrinking? What the heck? Whip. There you go. Ah, Dan. I just got the Switch 1. You can lick those cartridges though. First, because they are flavored. I know they're flavored. First it's blowing, now it's licking. Feathered, please. It's a Friday. You can't be saying that kind of stuff in my stream on a Friday. I'm gonna hold myself back. Jesus, I swear. Talking about games and new features and systems, so says me hi. Did you update the cartridge flavor? Is the flavor the same as before? Oh dear. You know, I had a sucker fish. I had a friend who wanted one and had been waiting for it to... Oh! So I gave her to good hands and bought a blue Phantom Pleco for 65. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh, but I hope that's gone really well though. Hell yeah! Also, have a lovely lurk, Squid. No, you're fine. Go. Yeah, get a proper lunch that isn't a Nintendo Switch cartridge. Oh dear, try it on stream. Yeah, go live on stream, lick the cartridge. Yeah, Nintendo to a Switch review. What's it taste like? I'll let you know. Oh dear, that 18 months ago, but it seems like it was just now. If you buy Mario Kart, will you lick it on stream? If I buy you Mario Kart, will you lick it on stream? I mean, like, I've got other games I could lick. I have like, 2 seconds. I think this one might be in the game is the only thing. Oh no, I have it. I've got Ring Fit here. Because I'm not doing Ring Fit like right now. But it's not Switch 2. Yeah, this is just gonna have the same flavor as the old ones, unfortunately. Oh dear. Are you allowed to lick these on stream? I'm not gonna get told off, am I? Oh no, wait. It's this side, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. It's just very, yeah, like this one's a bit weaker because I've had it for a while. Not because I've been licking it, to be clear. I've had it for a while, so it's a little bit weaker than some of the newer ones. But yeah. Yeah, it's a taste. I'm not telling you what it is though, you have to find it out for yourself. Oh dear. She did a baby right now. It takes about 4 years. Whoa. But for the long run, but I'm excited. They're beautiful. Oh, I look forward to seeing them. They sound beautiful. Hell yeah. Compare and rate. Yeah, to try the different games. Gonna do a Switch cartridge tier list. Which one tastes the best? Ring Fit I've used a lot is kind of mild at this point, to be honest. Not for licking though. I've used the game for gaming. The fact that you had to the clarification, I'm sorry, I do. Given eating crayons on stream energy, but like, I can still taste it is a thing. They are quite a strong flavor. Not a good one to eat around like lunch or something. There you go. I kind of want it to be like, I know it doesn't really make any logical sense, but I want it to like go up at that point a little bit. Just so like I have a little interest in the hat, like down on one side, up on the other, you know? I think it should go more in. Like so. Yeah, like that. I've got that Nintendo Switch flavor in my mouth. If you know, you know. Oh dear. Thank you for the hydrate, you're so right. And saving. I hate when my Nintendo cartridges lose their flavor after buying another game. I know. That's a very mild one. I've used that one because that one came with the consoles. I've had it for ages. I've wanted one since I got into the hobby, but wanted to experience it first so I could treat her properly, which is very fair. Not a good one to eat. Not a good one to eat. I'd put it at like a C tier. Like, it's fine, I can taste it, but it's so mild. They're officially a super rare species, so it's really known they're considered one of the most beautiful placa variations, and that's nice. Oh, I'm glad you got your dreamy fish. I'm sure they'll have a lovely home with you. Hell yeah. And they'll really enjoy their time living with you and all the good stuff. Especially like you said, since this one's one of those fish that's going to live for quite a while. They're in it with you for the long haul. I also think though, the fact that you were like, this is my dream fish, but I'm going to get other fish first because I want to make sure I can look after my dream fish and they're a little bit rarer. I feel like that's such a good vibe for like, you're going to, this fish is going to thrive with you because you clearly care. You care and you've put in the time and the thought and stuff like that. So I have no fear. Fish will thrive. I still taste the Nintendo Switch cartridge. This is the problem with licking those cartridges. They do be strong tasting. Even the weak ones, still strong. Oh, I like this song. So good. So good. Oh, I'm excited. A lot of people are going to be playing the new Deltarune chapters, aren't they? Oh, exciting. I'm probably going to watch someone else play it because I'm a little busy at the moment and I'll maybe play it in my own time at some point. Undertale is one that I played in my own time. Deltarune, I'm kind of happy to live vicariously through other people, to be honest. For those who don't know, Deltarune is the successor to Undertale, sort of. It's a little weird because Toby Fox has said on multiple occasions these are completely separate stories. And like, I want to believe them. They've said it multiple times, but then they have a lot of the same characters in it. And it's like, but I want to believe them when they say these are separate stories. Yeah. So, but it's done by the person who did Undertale, basically. And it's free. Well, at least it always was. I don't know if this most recent update is free, but all the other updates were free. So anyone could play it. I really hope so. That after 10 to 12 years, I'll be having her for a long, years. They taste like last century. They do. They do taste like last century. You're so right. It's kind of like an alternative version. Yeah, thank you for the hick as well. It kind of is, yeah. Like, very alternative. The second chapter, I really like the alternate path. What were they calling it? The snow something route? I really like it. It feels like very dark. Very dark. Like, maybe darker than stuff that happens in Undertale, to be honest. And I feel like I like that. I like that a lot. I like that it's like a little bit more, I think it's Snowvale or something like that. I could be wrong. I'm not exactly sure the exact name of the route, unfortunately. But yeah, I really like that it's kind of gone in that direction. I think it's interesting. I don't want to spoil it for people that haven't played it. I know it's been out for a while, but like at the same time, life is busy. But yeah, I really like the multiple route. Dear. I wasn't getting used to me, so she only comes out at night and she's a little stressed, which is very fair. So I'm leaving it to settle the road time. It's been hard to get good pictures. Like I say, it's loosely because they're very hard to gender until they're all these teens. Nice. Also, yeah, she works for now, can always change later. You've named them Kobe. Aww. I've seen one streamer play most of Deltarune. Their birdly voice will forever be my voice. Was it like a... Oh, God. I've heard a few birdly voices, and like most of the voices I hear people give them is like, it's very like your stereotypical like nerd. Like, actually, that's not how it's done. Like that kind of voice. Like very, very like, I collect bug Pokemon. That kind of voice. Weevil from Yu-Gi-Oh! that kind of voice. Oh dear, the actually Weevil Underwood kind of vibes. I need to get better at doing that voice. I want it to be my everyday voice. It's terrible. Dear. Collect bug Pokemon. Yeah, sorry, but it gives you like a vibe in your mind. Weevil Underwood. And like you have a voice like you collect bug Pokemon. You know what I mean? There's a voice. I really wanted to sit through the sand and keep it clean, but like I got found usually sand-dwelling worm type fish called fish head loach. Interesting. Oh dear. Not a sandware from Star Wars, but a noodle with a horse face. Oh, a noodle with a horse face? Also, I need to get some references for what Polaroids and film look like to get this properly colored in. But a vibe has been started. And I like the vibe. Yeah, no, Birdly, I'm really curious about, okay, I don't want to spoil it though is a thing. Again, like if you haven't played Deltarune, especially if you're someone who enjoyed Undertale, it's free. You can go play it for free. I can't recommend it enough to go play it because, again, it's made by the same person. The storytelling seems to be really on point. It's a very different story to Undertale, but I really like it. And the second chapter feels like it's gonna hit a lot of the same emotional heights as what Undertale did. Like it feels like it took you in the right direction where it's gonna take you places emotionally, and obviously we can't say for sure because it's still coming out, but I feel, actually no, I like that one. I feel really positively about it. Like I think this is gonna be, it's gonna be really, really good. And obviously they have to stick the landing as with any story, but like there's good vibes so far. Okay, people, to the thumb hole. I was making this part myself, but it's going very well. Hey, GG's. The 3 is coming out, not second. No, I know. I wanted to say like the second one is where I feel like the emotional story has kind of come in more, is what I was saying. 3 and 4 are the ones that are about to come out. Yeah, and I think they're coming out at the same time. Are they? That's what it looked like in a Nintendo announcement. It looked like 3 and 4 were like, bing, at the same time. But yeah, no, 2 is, I feel like 1 introduces the world. The first chapter introduces the world. The second one really sets the tone. And yeah, I really, really like the second one. And yeah, like when it was just the first chapter, I'm like, oh, this is a little bit of fun. But the second chapter really added a lot. And the second chapter is also has the branching paths, which I really am curious on how they're going to work into the 3rd and 4th chapter. If the branches are going to continue, if the paths are going to continue to branch each chapter, or if there's going to be more. I just really don't want to spoil what's already come out for people, because I'm sure there are people here that were like up in the air about playing Deltarune and like, you know, maybe had a good experience with Undertale but weren't sure if they wanted anything else like that. But yeah, with it being free for starters, I feel like it's very accessible. The chapters do not take a ridiculously long time to finish, so like time commitment wise, or if you don't want to play it yourself, Snowgrave. It's the Snowgrave route, isn't it? That's what I'm thinking of, not Snowvale, Snowgrave. But yeah, anyway, if you don't wanna play it yourself, there's lots of people that are playing online. I'm probably gonna watch again. I'm probably gonna live vicariously through someone else just because I'm a bit snowed under with work at the moment before playing it myself. But yeah, I think it's really cool. I really like it so far. I really like as well. I think the main character of Deltarune is really interesting. Very interesting. The music is, can I show you some of my favorite Deltarune songs? Sorry. You're just gonna get some of my favorite Deltarune songs now. You probably heard some of them, but I like Fields of Hopes and Dreams. Yeah. Give me OSTs. Let me gush about my favorite OSTs. Thank you. No. I like this one. It's a bit of a simpler one, but I like it. Ah, dear. Good vibes. Obviously, you have like the big ones for the bosses. There's optional bosses, and the optional bosses have pretty intense music. You have 2 so far of the optional bosses, and both of them, I think Big Shot kind of went a little bit more, like it escaped the community a little bit more, because a lot of people probably had Big Shot. I like this one. I think this one's such a vibe. Ah, dear. So we're gonna try Deltarune. Yeah, you've not steered me wrong with tunes yet. Deltarune, it's got like, if you liked Undertale music, obviously it's composed by the same person as Toby Fox, but like it is good. It is good. It is more of the same goodness and different songs. I really like this one. Oh dear. Good vibes. Oh, have a lovely look, Feathered. If you haven't checked out Feathered, another incredibly talented artist. This is become music appreciation stream. I like this one. I'll show you the boss ones next, I think, because people do like. It's a very this kind of song. It's just a good. Toby Fox is great when it comes to music. It is. He's. I love all of them. Yeah, I was gonna say that I do like his as well. I've listened to his one on stream a few times because yeah. It's a good background song for like, what do you call it? Oh, what's the leg one? The Checkers leg. I'm gonna go for that one next, actually. The checker leg one. I can't remember the name of the song though. Legs. The leg song. Like the leg song. We're listening to the whole thing. Sorry, they're only like 2.5 minute songs, so we're not skipping. We listen to. We're gonna appreciate the entirety of it. I'm getting you new video game songs. If you haven't played Deltarune, my God, there are so many songs you're missing out on because they've added like so much. There's a huge OST already, and there's only 2 chapters. Well, it's actually about to be 4, but there's only 2 chapters, or there have been only 2 chapters, and there's a huge OST. Oh my gosh. Oh, also. The main boss fight at the end of this, the queen boss fight music is, oh, that's really good as well. Oh my God, I got so many songs. Okay. I will get you the card one. Don't worry, I will. I just really want to find the checker leg one. Checker's leg guy. Is it the checker dance? Yes. I like this one a lot. This one only plays for like a small bit, but it's good. Oh, it's probably gonna be too loud, isn't it? Too loud, isn't it? It's so good. It's like such a fun one. And it plays like barely at all. But I really like this one. Oh dear. Beading on Scarlet Forest, yeah, they're all bangers. All bangers. Also, lady, take care. Going high before go to bed. I hope you get some good sleep. And again, it all goes all the way back to Homestruck. May I share a song from Homestruck game? It got stuck in my head. It's so weird. How can you share it? You can, if you pop the name in, I can always Google it. Or if you want to pop it in the Discord, we can listen to it there. As long. Sorry, excuse my ignorance here. It won't be copyright? Because Homestruck isn't a game, is it? If it's copyright, I may have to listen to it off stream. If it's not copyright, we'll chill. One of those. Because I was kind of... Homestuck is where I wasn't really a big part of any fandoms at that point. I'll do Scarlet Forest really quickly, and then we'll do cards. Scarlet Forest. And then we'll do Rule Card. They're all hecking bangers. All hecking so good. Yeah, so Homestuck I mainly saw from cosplay because I was a cosplayer at the time. Oh dear. Like they just don't miss. They're all good. They're all just good. Like every song you can listen to. I mean, I guess that's how they're designed because you're moving through areas and fights and stuff hearing these songs. But you can listen to all these songs for a really long time and not really get sick of them. Which doesn't even work so well for Deltarune because Deltarune is pretty quick. Like you get through it pretty quickly. You don't hear these songs for that long. I guess it leaves you wanting more, which is like not a bad thing at all. Not a bad thing at all. Gotta figure out when you'll be live when I'm in Japan. Oh, bless you. Well, hopefully you're going to be doing lots of things and enjoying yourself in Japan. I honestly really look forward to hearing about your adventures when you're back home again afterwards. Very exciting. Also living vicariously through. Oh dear. I do wonder if there'll be any remixes of songs. I also wonder what other like optional bosses we'll have. Should I'll do Rule Card because that was one of Zomboti's favorites. And then do you want to do like the big one? Like we'll do Big Shot. Big Shot kind of, didn't hit the same height as Megalovania did back in the day, but it's probably the closest we've had with Deltarune so far of a song just leaving its community and being like, everyone likes this song. Everyone liked this one. And everyone's covering it and doing lots of different things for it. Which is cool. Gotta find it first. Name of it is, oh god. It's always annoying when that happens. Posting so much of this, gonna pop a few. Thank you. Also, welcome back, Shifty. How are you doing? I hope your Friday's going okay. We're gushing a little bit about Deltarune right now. I can't remember. Shifty, did you play Deltarune? Because I know you've done Undertale. But have you done Deltarune? Because Deltarune has got 2 more chapters that have just been announced. So we'll go up to 4 chapters. We're talking about some of our favourite songs in Deltarune so far. There we go. So it is this rule card. Oh no, wait, this isn't the one. Oh, okay. This is rule cards. It's a good theme, but I want the shop theme. Sorry, this one, it's good, but it's very short. It's only like 20 seconds long. I want the shop. That's the one. Yeah, it is a vibe. Dear. Juice Harley Barley. The link won't post in the channel because we have no links on Twitch. You can either whack it in the music channel in the Discord, or if you have the name of the song, you can whack that in the chat, and then I'll get a search up for it. Never played Deltarune. A lot of bangers. It's a lot of bangers. All right, I'll do the big one. The big song that a lot of people have heard, which is Big Shot. A lot of people have heard Big Shot. You may have heard this one. This is one of the optional bosses songs. The other optional boss is a jester. We'll do that one as well. World is Revolving is an intense song though. I mean, so is Big Shot. I mean, they're bosses, I guess. Optional bosses. Now is your time to be a big shot. A big shot. It is good. It is a good song. It's really good. Oh, dear. Throw it in music? Hell yeah, thank you. We'll get through our gushing and then we'll have a little look. Oh dear. So I do want to show the first mini boss song and the Queen. The Queen's got a really good one too. Yeah, this one is like, I think out of all of the Deltarune songs so far, this is the one I feel like most people might have heard, because this one got, again, it got like not as bad as Megalovania, or as much as Megalovania. Megalovania definitely left its community more, but like this one is probably the closest we've got to a song leading the community so far. Jevil, yeah. Does feel more high tempo off music. It's really fun, right? It's fun. Got those on for the tunes now, yeah. The song, I saw the show Gym Leader music has no, it does, it's really good. I love it, it did go hard. Gotta go for a bit, no you're fine, Friday prayers happen. Good luck with your prayers. Hope it goes well. Look forward to seeing Fish. Yeah. It's so good. Oh dear, it works really well with the gameplay, I feel like, of the... It goes really well with the gameplay of the boss fight as well. Very good. Yeah, we love Jevil. We love Jevil song. Jevil song next, then Queen. Oh dear. And then I think probably we're good. I probably gushed. Alright. Oh, it's got, okay, wait. Jevil in a minute, because Attack of the Killer Queen is literally right here. It's right there in my recommended. So I can do it straight away. I like this one. I don't know if this one is as popular as some of the other ones from the second chapter, but I really like this song. I don't know. It's just got a good vibe to it. I like it. It still feels hype. It's not as intense as Big Shot, but it's like hype enough, you know? Just enough. Oh dear. sorry for subjecting you all to something like that. I realise you've all just been sat there very politely while I'm like gushing. Thank you so much for letting me gush on a Friday. You're all being very polite, very sweet. Bless you all. Thank you for letting me gush about a thing that I like. I really appreciate it. I just think that Deltarune is honestly, again, after chapter 2, I didn't feel this way after the first chapter, I will say. I'm taking some convincing, but I feel like Deltarune could actually have a story that I like more than Undertale. I know, unpopular opinion, I'm sorry, everyone loves Undertale, but I feel like I might, I don't know, after the second chapter, I got a vibe, I just feel like, I don't know, I really like, so far, what they've done with chapter 2, and like what they've kind of set up, and I don't know, don't want to speak too soon, then I could be very wrong, could jinx it. Ah, dear. Yep. But I really like it. I want to see more people giving it a chance. Not that a lot of people haven't. I think a lot of people do. Do? Haha, do. We needed Jevil. Jevil's one is kind of intense though. Like it's a mini. Yeah. The world is revolving. Is quite an intense song. Like it just goes for it. There's some really good remixes of this song as well. Camille's one is like, oh. Interestingly, only the optional boss fights so far I think have any words in them technically. That's Oh, Cyber's World is also good. They're all so good. Like there are so many good songs. Oh god. Oh. You're right. That's another good one. Wait, is that the one I'm thinking of actually? Wait, is it Cyber's World? It probably is. I have to double check. Some of them I'm not sure of the names of. Oh gosh. They're so good. Simply too good. Also, Undertale didn't have optional bosses. Optional lore bosses. I can't remember if the Snowgrave route had any specific music as well. I think the whole thing with Snowgrave is the music stops. I think. I could be wrong on that, it's been a while. But I think that's cool too. Just no music. Who needs music? Only everyone. All of us. I love music. Oh dear. I do feel like maybe I've gone too heavy on the... Oh, there it goes. I was going to say, I think I've gone too heavy here. It feels like a little bit too... I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to be a pain and I'm going to undo this. And I'm going to redo that bit. Because I feel like... I do think there'd be like a crease there, but I don't think it'd be near as much. I think it'd be more like a this sort of thing. Yeah, like that. Because it's like the whole thing is it is meant to be like pushed in. So I feel like the crease would come out more there. Oh dear. I don't know. Oh, you can skip Muffet. True, you can skip Muffet. That's true. But like, you don't even... I guess the difference is you would always come across Muffet, right? So Muffet you will never not meet. You will always meet Muffet. And there are different endings and optional routes and stuff. But like, the main characters at least, you will meet. You don't have to meet Jevil and you do not have to meet Spamton. Both of those are like, you go out of your way to find them. Ah, dear. Which I feel like feels like more like a traditional optional boss. Where it's like, you don't even know that they necessarily exist! They did have secret ones, I think. Yeah, so like the true good route at the end of Undertale had like different vibes, because obviously you meet the anomalies and stuff like that. I think it's fine to talk about Undertale stuff at this point, right? Because Undertale's been out for like a good long while. Also, did we ever get confirmation? Posh, is the song copyright free? Or am I gonna get bonked? Oh dear, because if it's copyright free, I'll play it on stream. I'm more than happy to. Oh dear. But yeah, you'll always meet Muffet. You'll always know that Muffet exists. But yeah, whereas the others, you don't necessarily. You don't necessarily know that they have to exist. And they're like the ones that everyone talks about, like Javelin and stuff like that, because they're lore. They're like, oh, if you want to go out of your way to find lore, lore is there, but they're not going to be presented to you. Oh dear. True, there are 2 optional ones in Hotland. They appear for one specific spot at a time. One in Snowdon, a whale. Oh yeah, I guess they do have. Yes, the whale was added, right, when they added it, because Switch. Was it not? Because you have Mad Mew Mew that was added when it was added to the Switch. Was the whale also added when the Switch version happened? You are right. No, those ones. Mad Mew Mew was when they added Undertale to the Switch. They added Mad Mew Mew as a optional boss, and then the whale as well. Yes. No, Glide, yeah. No, I because that's one that has like a very small percentage chance. I think that was on PC. It was a very small percentage chance. So there is a very chance that it was like on PC and people only discovered them later. But yeah, no, you are right with those ones. Definitely on PC. There you go. Yeah. There we are. That one, yes, for sure. It does have those. I still don't think I necessarily put them on like. Okay, Mad Mew Mew would definitely fit what I would consider as an optional boss, because again, like you do a set of things and then you get the optional boss, and that kind of, it's a traditional, technically they're all optional, right, because you don't have to do them, but like it has the very like old RPG version of like what an optional boss would be. Mad Mew Mew definitely fits it. Yeah, you are right there. The other one feels more like a, 2 seconds. I'm gonna mute my desktop. It is an unfortunate thing. Actually, what I can do, 2 seconds. Discord's been hacking me recently with ads, and I have to be very careful because some of the ads still not great. There we go. I feel like I've heard this. No, don't apologize. Do not apologize. No, I have not heard this, or if I have, it is not with these little guys, but I like them. I like them. They have a good vibe. Ew, ads, I know, right? Ew, get them out of here. Ew. Unless they're on my Twitch channel and making me money. Could you imagine? Oh dear. Yep, highest on OST is fair use. Nice, thank you, I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Very obscure Homestuck game. Ah, dear. Guess what if you're not going for them? Yeah, I suppose that's true. That's true. No, you're fine. I mean, did get Toby Fox did Homestuck songs? Yeah. Last night Twitch wanted me to join the Navy again. It's time. It's time. Have you considered? You'll find yourself in the Navy. That's what they say. Oh, I'm lagging. I want like a couple bits like this, where it's just like a bit more spread out, but probably still has some light lines on it. Hell yeah. There you go. I think it needs a little more darkness here. Sorry, friend of Chocky. Require a little bit more darkness on you. Specifically here. Hell yeah. You can kind of see the vibe and like how it evolved from there. Very fun. Very fun. And now they make Pokemon music sometimes. Wild. Wild. Ah, damn, I failed the mental health assessment. Oh no! And no, don't apologize for going. Actually, you are right. You are right. Mad Mew Mew definitely counts as even like a traditional boss. They are like a traditional optional boss. I still like Glide is an optional boss. You are right. They're just a bit of a weird one because yeah, and then yeah, you have the lizard pair. But oh dear, but yeah, Glide's a weird one. I feel like I would count. Okay, I'm gonna be really pedantic here, and you are welcome to argue this with me. I feel like Glide's a hidden boss and not an optional boss. You know, because it's so secretive. Because again, you do have those in old games. Maybe they are the same thing to a lot of people, but I guess I feel like they're slightly different. Where it's like, I feel like it's a very like a secret boss rather than a optional boss. But then would I count maybe Javelin them as? Oh, maybe though. Maybe I would count them as that as well. Oh, actually, do you want to? Actually, no. We'll just go back to regular music for now. I don't know. It's a difficult one. I feel like there's not so much between it. Join the Navy. Sounds like you, Starry. So I just realized I made a huge crafty mess on our table. The in-laws are coming. Oh no! Feels like there's the same thing, but fair. Yeah, I think I'm being pedantic, to be honest. But I don't know, would I count them as the same thing? Yeah, it feels like I might be being pedantic, to be honest. Again, I'm more than happy to be called out and stuff like that. I guess it's just because it's like, some of them are so like Mad Mew Mew, for instance, it's very easy to hit. Like, it is an optional boss, but they're not really as hidden. Like, you know, you just have to go into the right area and they're there. Whereas Glide, I feel like there is like luck and, you know, getting that one and whatever chance and all that. If Glide is the one that I'm thinking of, at least. Oh dear. Yeah. Say it backwards. No, I read it. Join the Navy. I see it. As soon as I see something in chat where I'm like, I don't recognize it, I'm like, it's probably written backwards. I know you lot. You lot and your riddles. You love riddles. Everyone here loves riddles. I'm very bad at riddles. So very, very, very bad at riddles. Too giggly for riddles. Oh dear. No, I love a good bit of lore. I'm definitely not as in the Undertale lore. What lore am I actually in that much of, actually? Mainly horror games. And again, although there are some elements of Undertale that definitely grab me for horror, I don't know, I feel like Deltarune is going to go more down that route, which again is maybe why I'm so gung-ho for Deltarune. Again, I don't want to spoil Chapter 2 for anyone who hasn't played Chapter 2. So I'm not going to go too into detail because, again, I think there are a lot of people here that haven't given Deltarune a go yet. But there is multiple routes in Chapter 2. Multiple endings, if that makes sense for the chapter. And one of those endings feels quite horror to me. It feels quite like the way that it visually looks, the sounds it makes, and like the aftermath feels like a little bit more down like a horror route, and I am like very down. I'm very, very down. I like that. Oh yes, nods. Yes. Nod, big nod. Riddle me this. Riddle. Oh god, no spoons are tiny. You spent them doing crafts. Very important. Crafts are important. Oh dear. I'm sure they'll understand. Craft mess is different to regular mess as well. It's a byproduct of creativity. Speaking of byproducts of creativity, speaking of byproducts, I should probably eat something at some point. I'm just not super hungry, but I should eat. I should. Oh dear. There we go. I don't know, they live in a show home. I feel like, right, I couldn't do that. My family these days are kind of the same, very minimalist. And I'm like, no. And I think it's because, like, I want, like, minimalism is great. And if it suits you, that's absolutely fine. Again, I'm not here to bash other people's style and stuff like that. I feel like it's a very personal thing. You know, you choose the style that makes you happy. But I'm not a minimalist. I'm not a maximalist either, believe it or not. I'm somewhere in between. I just like to have little knickknacks and stuff that makes me smile dotted around the house, so that when I'm wandering around the house and I look at the wall, I'm like, that makes me smile. I like that. Oh dear. I don't know. That it's little small dopamine, and I like it. Don't know if I should force myself to make more. But imagine. Okay, I have 2 positives for you, Posh Cat. If you make more gingerbread cookies, actually 3 positives. I have 3 whole positive things that come from you making gingerbread cookies. 1. You get to eat gingerbread cookies, and that's pretty high. That's a pretty big one. 2, you get to take pictures of them again and post them around, and then everyone else gets to be jealous of your gingerbread cookies. And 3, you get to eat the batter if you want to. You can lick the spoon. Licking the spoon. Only the chef gets to lick the spoon. And that's pretty good. Spoon licking privileges. It's pretty up there. Oh my gosh! Bless you! Toad, thank you so much for the hecking sub. That's very hecking kind of you. Thank you so much. Very, very sweet. Very, very sweet. Ah, dear. Minimalist is hard. I want to see my cute things. I see the things that make you smile. Too late. Already jealous of gingerbread makers. Yeah, that's fair. Oh dear. I feel like there's a lot of positives to making the gingerbread. What? Toad! What the actual hell? Oh my god, thank you so much. That's very heckin' kind of you. Toad, thank you so much for gifting us up. They went to Christo, Sides, Joe, Mad, and Cact. Thank you so much. That's very hecking sweet of you. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. You're more than welcome just to chill. Don't worry. But thank you. That's very hecking sweet. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, like the art. Aw, thank you. Hell yeah. I'm glad. Yeah, we're just whoa, doodling on it now. We're getting there. It's a slow process. But he's slowly but surely getting some lines and personality. He needs more lines. He's looking far too empty of space. Oh dear. Thank you so much. Really hecking sweet of you. Oh dear. Oh dear. On a Friday as well. Oh dear. Oh dear. All of the ah dears. I never know what to say when people give stuff. It's really sweet of you. Thank you. Ah dear. Want to do myself but scared? Ooh, wait. Like draw yourself like this? Like a portrait? I feel like portraits, when were always a thing that they'd make artists do. And I, like, again, I get it. Very, very useful. Obviously, being able to draw a human face, very useful. But like, some of us I don't want to draw myself like a human being. I want to draw myself like easy peasy. There's my big old schnoz. Very good. I do have a big nose. My wide open eyes. For they are full of curiosity of the world. They're like, oh my gosh. And then, bonk, bonk. Eyelashes for cuteness. There you go. And then, little smile, because I'm so happy. But then because I've got the smile there, I'm going to need my chin there. And then give me big old chunky cheeks. There they go. And then, get my ear coming out there. And then, forehead. Forehead probably going up there and then out there. And then I've got like all my hairs on the top of my head. I tend to give myself like a bowl cut though around the side because honestly if I'm not styling it, it do sort of be a bowl cut. So like this. And then if I'm feeling particularly cute that day, oh there we go. Glasses. There you go. But like that's how I want to draw myself, like that. I don't want to draw myself like a sensible person. I want to be a little gremlin. Oh dear, with a big old nose, big old schnoz, glasses. Actually, I won't even do that. Just leave it there. There you are. Big old chin. Good. Good. Strong jawline. Twirlies for ears. There, easy. I guess everyone has ways they like to draw themselves, but like that's not what they probably want you to do. They probably want you to do like something very accurate. It's like kind of like just being a silly little guy actually. Or even better, minimalize it further. There I am. That's how I see myself. Nice, thank you. I'm simply a little blob. Oh dear. I just want to be perceived as a little blob on the internet. Oh dear. Not like a fully fledged art. Not that. Not of that. No. Just a silly little... That is one thing with this tablet that I have been noticing. I don't know if other tablet artists have this. When you delete something and then scroll out, it's like, hello? Like a little ghost of the art pops up for a second. Like if I was to go like, there you go. And I'm like, actually not. Oh, it's not going to do it now. God damn it. Well, now I look insane. Whatever. Also, thank you for the hydrate and the safe work. I appreciate it. I just inked the wrong side. Oh, side of the stamp. Time to stop. How did you manage that? Also, thank you for the save. I shall do so now. How did you... Sorry. Fair enough, though. You know, you take your breaks, but also impressive. How did you... I wish I was in, you know, was it like a fly on the wall? I would love to have seen how you managed that. Get that in there. Just get a little... Actually, we'll wait to put those ones in until I've put the lines in, because this is hair. This is going to get lined a little bit so that it has like more stuff going on. I've seen those, it doesn't undo, but yeah, but you realize you've done the thing and it's like just whoop, 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 whoop. Like how did it even get there? I don't know. I don't know why it does it. I think it's quite funny. It doesn't cause any like massive problems or anything. It's mainly just funny. But also, why? Actually, 2 seconds. Should I? No, I guess. Sorry, it's always like a thing of like when do I put the hair in, because I will end up doing... I will end up doing the hair like this. So I normally put lines throughout it, but then It's like, I don't know when I want to put those lines in. Whomst is this? It is going to be a friend of Chalky John's. So friend of Chalky's. Chalky's not a streamer, which is why we don't have them pinned at the top, because they are a moderator. They do a lot of really good moderation. They moderate for a lot of channels, but they are not a streamer themselves. So I don't want to overboard them. I want to be a good bean, not overwhelm the people that are very kindly donated to charity for commissions. Ah, dear. Yeah, it's a friend of theirs. A friend of theirs. Yes, yes, yes. I'm not saying their friend's name, same as before, and I'm also not saying, like, showing the picture. We're just keeping certain things a little private because it has been asked of me to keep them private, and I'm but a good bean. The face looks great. Your face looks great! But thank you, I appreciate it. I'm actually really pleased. We're going for, like, a kind but slightly smug smile is the vibe. And I'm kind of vibing with this. They look kind but slightly smug. Using a stamp pad, you're supposed to put them on... Oh, I see. Okay. So do you used to know the words backwards, but I see. Understood. That makes more sense. I was like, I honestly could... I was trying to picture in my head, like, how have you managed this? Because, yeah, in my mind, I was like, what, like the end of the stamp? Like, the bit which you hold with your hand? Like, why would you put that in there? How has this happened? But no, actually, that makes a lot more logical sense of, like, how that mistake would happen. Get that in there. That would be the dip of there. And then... around there. And... get a few bits in there. Actually, I don't even know if I like that. Maybe just this would be fine. Yeah, like a little something something, but not too much. The vibe is out. Thank you. Thank you. Nah, your face looks great. No, yours. It's the, what do you call it? The classic. When you say something in the vibe of like as if you're insulting them, but you actually just compliment them. Like, ugh. God damn it, Blapple. I hate it. You're such a talented artist. Every time you make something, Blapple, I just really like it. God. Can't believe it. Every single time Blapple's painting something, it looks absolutely gorgeous first time, and it's like, I hate it. Not fair. Like when you're complimenting somebody, you tone it like an insult. I love that. Good vibes. It's a highly specific mistake. No, you're good. And start, yeah, we've been like, Zach, we've been so blessed this morning. We're having so many lovely people pop over. We have, yeah, really, like, I always feel very lucky when we have so many other really sweet people or other really lovely artists as well, like, popping by. It's like, oh my gosh. What have we done? What have we done to be visited by so many nice beans? We're very lucky this day. Hell yeah. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Sorry, I'm being obnoxious again. I'm so sorry. You know, you just hear a song and it triggers something in you. This triggers me to just yell it. Full force. Every time I hear it, it's like, oh, it's the song you scream. Fantastic. Is Sleepy a soldier right now? Oh, also on the chat, everyone else. Lapple's in the I don't even blank gang. It's true, I don't even paint. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. 6! Oh, hey, look, listen. Thank you so much for doing the shout out to Zach. If you haven't gone and checked out Zach before, very talented artist, very talented crafter, makes beautiful pieces. Oh dear. I like the stuff they do. They do like a lot of, which I think a lot of people here will actually really vibe with because we have a lot of horror fans here. They do a lot of stuff which is like crafts with like a slight twist. But like, it'll be like crochet, but like, it will be slightly horror themed, or they'll do, like they've been doing a carousel, or no, they've been doing like a haunted house cross stitch. Like traditional crafts, but like with a slight scary twist, but like not too scary, not too much, just a little bit. It's really fun. I like that a lot. As someone who is a general fan of horror and all things Halloweeny, I'm like, yes, good vibes. The vibes over there are just generally very good. They're also just generally very good vibes. But I do think the craft that they do over there would vibe with a lot of people here, to be honest. I get the feeling. Dear. Jenny, if I want to discuss a commission, that's very kind of you. I'm not actually officially open for commissions yet. Where I'm planning, touching everything, knocking every wood, planning to go live with commissions on the 14th of April during our 5-year streaming anniversary, which you can find the details for in the Discord. That is what I'm planning to do, and then I will have like an official commissions page where you can reach out via the page. Yes. But again, I'm being a bit subtle about things there right now. I'm not making any announcements other than the date. So like the things that I'm offering for commission, everything else, you're gonna have to wait until the 14th. It is, in fact, a secret. But thank you so much for asking. It's very kind of you. Everything else, though, is hush hush, wink wink, nudge nudge. If you can hold off until the 14th of April when I've got my stuff together. And if you need any details of that in the future, you'll never get them. It's far too loud in here for details, but also they're in the Discord. Feet pics your foot. That doesn't make any sense. Oh God, who is it that keeps saying that I do music? Kelly! I like to tell Kelly that I don't do music. I think it was the other day I popped into their stream, they're like, oh yeah, Jenny does music. And I was like, no, I do this. Music is in the loosest of terms. I do not do music. I'm not a music streamer. Absolutely not. Oh gosh. People will get very upset if they're expecting like beautiful tunes and then they're gonna get that. We're not a musicer. We do a lot of memes though. We're big into memes here. Memes and giggles. Oh dear, gotta use my points. Hey, listen, I appreciate it. Also, thank you, Crash. No, thank you for asking. I really appreciate it. Very kind of you. Very hecking sweet. Oh dear. Like to party. We like to Sorry, it needs to go a little further there actually. Party. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. The fingers are swirling and everybody's jumping. Jump to San Francisco and interstate free disco. The wheels are still turning and traffic lights are burning. If you like to party, come on and move your party. I'm trying to do different angles so they're not interacting too much, because I think it looks better when they're not interacting too much. I'm trying. An effort is being made. DJ! Oh dear, DJ! But yeah, so we have a lot of stuff to announce on the 14th. And I'm excited to talk to people about stuff. But yeah, I am holding off on saying anything else while live, other than, yeah, the 14th is when we're going on, because I want to have everything properly finalized. The only other thing that I am saying is the initial slots are going to be very limited, because it is the first time for me opening to art commissions outside of VTubers, ever. And I just don't want to overwhelm myself off the bat and do too much. I want to like ease into it a little bit, as much as I do want to do a lot of commissions and I want to make a lot of different things and stuff like that and like really jump into it. I'm also like, that is a great way of really like ruining your balance and overtaking your life, especially if I'm new to things. So yeah, the first round is going to be super limited, and then hopefully, you know, after that slowly build up a little bit, especially before TwitchCon, because yeah, I mentioned this earlier, so I can say this at least. Yeah, before TwitchCon, I don't want to leave any. This is just me being a pain in the ass, to be honest. I don't want to leave any commissions on hold while I go to TwitchCon, you know? Mainly just because, like, you know, going and meeting a lot of people, having a really good time. To be honest though, I expect after TwitchCon I might be a little ill for a while. Hopefully not super long, but whenever I get outside of my regular routine, my migraines tend to get a lot worse, and so I can't commit to as much stuff. So I want to make sure that I'm only doing as many commissions as I can definitely complete before TwitchCon, so that, you know, we can sort of see how we're doing post TwitchCon and then take on some more things then. Yeah. And hopefully it doesn't get me too badly and I'll be fine. But yeah, just previously, normally whenever I have a change of routine, my migraines start acting up like 10 times worse, and I don't want to leave people for weeks at a time not being able to finish their commissions because I keep having migraines. I just have a lot of fear. And I don't think anyone from this community would be really funny about it, but at the same time, I wanna be a good, reliable artist as much as possible and get stuff done by the days that I say it will be done and stuff like that. So I'm trying to build it up in a way where I can be as reliable as possible. Knowing that I am someone that, you know, has a condition that can make them unreliable. Yes. Trying to be sensible. Not really within my... I am a silly little guy. Being sensible is not really within my wheelhouse, but we're trying. Ah, dear. How are we doing on time, by the way? Shiny's gonna be sad. I haven't put the fish in the oven. I'm doing fish again today, because we have to eat a whole side of salmon. How do I want to handle this? How do we want to handle this? Also, Lunda, good morning. Minecraft movie open today. Oh my gosh. I hope you're doing well. Also, no. This is a human being, Lunda. Heads up, we do have a bit of a we try and avoid making comparisons to people when it's like, I know you didn't know until 2 seconds ago, so don't worry. This is a real life person. I just can't show you the reference because they've asked to keep it off stream. But yeah, we are redrawing them in my art style. They did have a big top hat. They have like a lot of camera stuff on them. But yeah, they are just a regular person. They're not a character. They are a regular human being, and we are careful with comparisons. But again, you didn't know until 2 seconds ago, so don't worry too much. Oh dear. Supreme, good morning. I'm heading off to work. Oh, bless you. Get some good work in. I hope that it goes well. I was just wondering what we were going to do for our lunch, to be honest, because we're done for 4 hours, and I think what I might do today, because I do want to keep chipping away at this, but I'm also like, I've got quite a few things I need to do today, and I am a little bit worse for wear. Two days of doctor's visits will do that to a person. So I think we're going to do Discord art share now, and then maybe we'll wrap up for the day, because I'm pretty heckin' happy with how things have gone. I like how the art looks, and I think it gives you a good idea, at least of the direction that it's going. Oh dear. Yeah. We need to get the camera in, we need to get the cup of tea, we need to get the rolling hills in the background, but they're getting there. We're getting there. Also, welcome back, Slime. You've actually joined us right for the end of stream. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm thinking we're going to do like more of a 4-hour one, but I want to do Discord Art Share first. For those who are new here, at the end of stream, we like to do something called Discord Art Share, which is where we pop through the Discord and have a little look at the art that other people are making. Oh yeah, wait, okay, we do have some silly clips and memes, some things we were talking about earlier in the day as well. So let me get this up for you so you can see. Oh no, it doesn't want to actually. It says no. So this is from Sloth, who has put in how not to treat raiders. What have you done, Sloth? I'm not gonna be able to hear this very well because Discord has balked for me while I'm live.
Ready?
Oh, this is Slazy's long legs, right?
It is Slazy. You can tell straight away. Aww. I was just doing his shoes. Oh wait, you can't even see his shoes. Oh, sorry. Let me just...
Oh my god! He's so long! Oh my god, Sloth! Sloth! Oh, that is ridiculous. I love that though. Sorry, I've got it really small for you. I can make it bigger. Look at that. Look at that.
Oh shit.
I love that. Sloth. A long boy Slazy. Oh my god, Slazy is another very talented artist as well, but this was done by Sloth. Hilarious. Long legs. Specifically legs. Oh dear. All right, let's have a little look through the arts and crafts channels. We'll start with general crafts and work our way down. from Starry Side Trinkets, which we can get the shout out for over on Twitch. Let me just sort this out. There we go. Also, for YouTube people, if you're ever wondering who I'm talking to, we simulcast, so we stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I stream to YouTube as well, so that the VOD automatically updates. But the vast majority of people generally are popping around on Twitch, which is who I am responding to. I promise I'm not going completely bonkers. All right, pattern go. Brrr. Also, starting out embroidery threads. I have some fun things in store for Wednesday. Oh my god, they're so cute though. They're so cute. You missed it. I'm sorry. If you nip back 2 seconds, go get a clip. Go get a clip. Send it to Slazy. Long legs. I love that though. I think it's really fun. Oh, dear. This is so cute. This is going to be such a cute plushie. Star. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, look at you. So organized. You keeping up and you've also respun them. Good on you. Good on you. Oh, so cute. So cute little strawberry bells. And nice sequins. Very nice. I love these pots for sequins as well. I have quite a few of them. Very satisfying. Very satisfying. Oh, it's exciting. Hell yeah. I hope that it goes really well. I think it's going to be a really cute plush. A Star is very good at making plushes. So like, as much as brain melting because making patterns is hard, it's gonna look really good. It's gonna look really good. Also, Lovey, you did say that you got to the thumb. Hell yeah. Oh, it's so pretty. It's such a pretty color changing yarn. Really, really nice. Oh my gosh. So neat as well. Such nice tension. Very, very organized. Looks lovely. Really, really nice. Very heckin' nice. I like your nails with it as well. Very heckin' cool. Awesome. Hell yeah. Very awesome. Almost done. Or at least half done. Yeah, we'll go. It's like definitely, it's getting there. It's getting there. It's growing. It's growing. Oh dear. I want to put, Fire for this one. Nails are pink before their hair. Oh, of course, yeah. Yep. I've definitely done that before. Like, dye just sticks to your nails. Oh my god, it's like a casual. Oh yeah, because we had as well. Yeah, Nick posted this one the other day, which is a reverse cosplay. Very heckin' cool. The casual version of the monster with minimal effort working on a monster hoodie. It's gonna be so cute. Oh my god! Monster hoodie! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Oh my god, Star! This is so, I love the spines and the arms. I love the colors you've picked as well. Very heckin' nice. Very heckin' nice. Ooh! Oh, adorable. I love it. That is so cool. That is so cool. Really, really cool. I love it. I love the different color arms. I love the little spinies on the arms. Oh my gosh. So cool, Star. So cool. Wait, do I need to do another shout out for Star as well? Because it's a different piece. I'm trying to be good. Make sure that we shout people out. Do people know where they can find different people? Because again, all these people are very, very talented. Star is a very, very talented crafter. He makes really, really talented cosplays. He does embroidery, plushies, loads of cool stuff. Hell yeah. If we nip down to the art category, temp. Scribble about gender dysphoria. Oh, temp. So for those who are newer here, just as a heads up, you sometimes find an artist where you're like, I like everything they do. That's me with temp. I like everything temp does. I like all of temp's art so much. Every time temp posts art, I'm just like, yep. Yeah, there's something about temporary's art style and how abstract it is, but like that you still get the vibes through it. I just really like it. Every single time temporary posts any art, and maybe it's also because I like art that has like an emphasis on lines, which is, what I do a lot of. But this is like definitely more of a like, I guess, expressive version of that. I really like it. I just really, really like it. Every single time. It always hits. It's a 100% hit rate with temp art. That's absolutely fantastic. Also, I realize you might not stream, but I will still shout you out because I still really, really like it. I want the mind blown one because I'm always mind blown. The more one stares, the more things are seen. Yeah, Temp has posted some really, really cool art in our channel over the especially the last year. Like we've seen some really, really cool stuff, and every single time, I love it. I can't do this kind of art at all, and I really, really like it every time. I don't deserve. You do. Being able to do it quickly doesn't mean that you don't deserve the praise for it. Just because you were able to do it quickly doesn't mean that a single other person here could do it. And I, for one, am someone who cannot do this style of art at all, and so I'm always incredibly impressed by it. I did. The fact that you could do it quickly just makes it more impressive. Do we have a proper... Yippee! We have... Oh my god, look at all this. Okay, we have... Wait a minute. Okay, I think I might have spoiled myself a little in the last one, but I will wait. We have a Zomboti art dump. We love a Zomboti art dump. It is a good day where we get to look at a lot of talented Zomboti art. Okay, so we have in this collection a little mascot commission I did for Grim Reaper, a reimagining of a merch logo for a friend of mine because he wanted something for his character's shirt, and Tempted Crystal that took no time, some doodles, we love doodles, an unfinished gift for a friend, a good photo redraw from memory last year of one of my friend's characters, and the last one is an image a friend found on Pinterest and I drew it for her birthday. Nice! Also, Christo, thank you for egg smush. All right. This is for, oh my god, for Grim. That's so nice. I bet Grim loves this as well. That is sick. That is so nice. I love that as a logo. That's really eye-catching as well. Like, really nice. Oh my gosh. And then, wait, what was this one? A merch logo. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I love the art line, like this, the lines of this. I love the art style, like the sketchy art style around it, and like the extra lines. I love that. And the flowers and the brain coming. That's so stylish. Oh my gosh. Lovely. Love it. Oh, and a gem. Very pretty. My god. Lovely use of color. 10 out of 10. I just think they're neat. Very clearly possessed. That's me with goblins. Me with everything goblin. Like, I just think they're really cool. I really like them. Oh my gosh. Oh, I wasn't ready. I wasn't actually ready to switch. It turns out I wasn't ready. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love this pose. I love this hand. Oh my gosh. I love them. Whoa. These are so good. Oh my gosh. I love the facial expression in this one as well. Oh, wait. I wasn't finished. Look at these beans. Oh my god, the skin shading on this one though? The skin shading? What? Oh my gosh. Hell. Oh my god. It's so cute. Oh my gosh. The second asset is based on jelly arts. Like really? Wait, I have to go back to it then. But also, sorry, I have to go back to it. But also, oh my gosh. Oh, that's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. Second one. Wait. Based on jelly arts. Like Wait, yeah, because you have this. There. Oh my god, they are so cute. Like the little bubbles and all the highlights and stuff. Hell yeah, I walk into peak content. We have. Oh my god, Ruthless, good morning. Right, first one is peak. 10 out of 10. We love. Amazing Zomboti art. Thank you. Next, I have more. A reactive. I did a close-up of it. A commission for Shifty. I have seen this one and I love it. Did a meme of me, girls, because my boy, birthday's on October 3rd. A reactive I did in under 30 minutes for Persona 5 stream. FNAF original spoilered because it looks scary. It doesn't have anything bad, it's just creepy. That's fair. Thank you. I appreciate it. The first drawing I did of Baby Calypso. Oh my god, I see something I like coming up, but we will wait. Like the little silly cat. Oh my god, this is gorgeous. Whoa! This is absolutely stunning. Oh, that's so good. Oh my gosh. That is so pretty. Oh my gosh. Gorgeous. What gorgeous colors. And like, oh my god, the hand details, the details on the dress. It's blinky. It is, because it's a reactive. Amazing. Also, I love this. Okay, so Shifty shared this one with me privately. I love this. He asked for no pickles. See, he's crying because you put pickles on it. He just got a brain freeze. I absolutely love this. I love it so much. It's so good. It was supposed to be a duo. It's a beautiful piece. Absolutely beautiful. Oh my gosh, yeah, I saw this one because Shifty shared it with me privately and I was like, I love it. I love it. It's so funny. It's so perfect and cute and I love them. I love them. They are precious. Mean Girls is October 3rd. What's up with your boyfriend? What's up with yours? Oh no for Mean Girls and Full Metal. Hell yeah. I love them. Oh, it's so cute. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Very heck. And then a little friend. Look at him. Look at him go. Wait, 2 seconds. Thank you. Thank you for. Oh, wait, whoa. No. Thank you for the gift of putting these next to each other so that I can do this. Thank you for doing the big shout out for Zombody as well. I appreciate it. Look at this. I appreciate it. Oh, wrong one. They're in Smash Bros. They are now. Oh dear. Also, yeah, I appreciate you spoiling because I understand some people wouldn't like to see it. I feel like this is very cool though. This is very cool. The shading on that is lovely. You're in Smash? Yes. Surprise. You're now in Smash. Also, the next piece might be my favorite. Are you all ready? I love this. I love this. This gives me so much good vibes. This is a cat. That's a good cat right there. Look at that cat. That's a see. I love this. I also love this. This is our Lord and Savior. Yeah, this is our new religion actually. Right here. I love this. It's yes, a 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Also, this is also a 10 out of 10. This is also a 10 out of 10. Yes. And then look how cute oh my gosh, actual just little floof. They're so pretty. They have so many cute little colors on them. They're adorable. Like so many little fluff colors. They couldn't pick just one. They had to have all the different colors. It's very important. Every single color. Such a cute floof. Such a cute floof. Okay, once again, this is a 10 out of 10. Just 10 out of 10. Just 10 out of 10. Gorgeous. Love it. 10 out of 10, gorgeous, love it. Okay, that'll. A duel of my character and a re-rendering sort of commission because I got better and I left it midway. Hello. Like, Zomboti's made all of these, by the way. The reason we have the second shout out is because this is all Zomboti. Love the line art. Love this. Love it. Love it. Love the line art. Love the, like, the eye details. Like, love it. Love it. Love the pose. Love the eye details. I do really like when people have like the front facing horns and the hair goes around the horns. I always think that's like peak character design. I love that. That's a personal taste thing, but I really like that. I always think that's really fun. But yeah, I really love how you've done the eyes there. Oh my gosh. Look at with the bear. Oh my god, so fluffy. So fluffy. So cute. Oh my god, looking over the shoulder. Oh my gosh. Color render. Oh, that hair. Oh my gosh. And the skin as well. Whoa. Whoa, that looks so good. That's so good. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Just incredibly impressive. Also, I saw this. Thank you so much. I love this so much. Will the Nintendo Switch 2? It's important. I need to know. They didn't announce it as a part of the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct, and I want to know. I'm asking the important questions. Thank you. I love this. I love this so much. It's absolutely gorgeous. I have to send this to my sister though, because my sister brought me this cardigan, and she's like, "Are you wearing it on stream? Are you wearing your cardigan?" I'm gonna have to send this my picture and be like, "Look, I'm definitely wearing it on stream. Somebody drew me in it, so I have to be wearing it." Thank you. That's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you so much. I realize I adored you of colour since you cut your hair, I think. Yep, I don't think so. Probably not. I'm not sure, but I appreciate it. It's very heckin' kind of you. We need a word for when someone says something by the way, like, did you do a Zomboti? Did you do a Zomboti? Weirdly, I actually had one of those when I was in school. When I was in school, the teachers used to call it doing a jelly. Well, my actual name, but like doing a jelly. And what, do you want to know what doing a jelly was? Doing a jelly was staring off into space for like hours at a time. Like, I'm not calling causing disruption in the class, but I'm also doing jack shit. And they'd be like, yeah, so recently she's been doing a jelly a lot recently in my class of just staring off into space for the entirety of the class and like not causing a disruption or anything, but also doing jack shit. And then she kind of just comes around at the end of the lesson and leaves. It's like, yep, yeah, just spacing it. I was tired. I was a sleepy bean. I used to just like sit there and do nothing for an entire lesson, like staring off at the ceiling. And he'd be like, no, you know, she's not doing anything bad. Like she's doing fine, but she's also not doing anything. And I used to call it doing a jelly, which was, they'd like try and get my attention a few times and be like, hey, and I'd just be like, and then they give up. You know, busy school, they're like, we tried to get her attention. She didn't pay any attention, so we just kept going. But she gets good grades, so it's whatever. It's like, yeah! Oh dear. Not maybe something you'd want to do, but definitely something that I got called out for a lot. China! Is this just a little guy? Did you make me? No, yes, like me for real, just staring out for an entire goddamn stream. Oh my god, wait, I need to get China's name because I'm gonna get it wrong otherwise, and I don't want to get it wrong. China Makes, that's what it was. I wasn't sure if it was China Creates or China Makes. I knew they did something, and get them a shout out. Hell yeah, because they do a lot of their crafts on stream, so you can watch them make them live. Look at these little guys. Look at them. Look at the little handheld guys. Look at this little guy. He's so cute. He's so cute. I love they're all just like, They're just like, they're doing like the very like relaxed face. Relaxed whatever face. Oh my god, they're so cute. The little feetses. The little hands. He's so pear. I love him. And him as well. I love him. His little ears, little arms. They're so cute. Teacup, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We're just having a little look through the Discord art chat. Wait a minute, did I respond to this? Yes, I did. Okay, I wasn't sure if I responded there. Make sure that I put emotes on it. The face is just a mood. It's just, Yeah, just, I'm good. I hope you're well too. I am good. I have been, we've been vibing. We've been vibing and doing some art. We're doing a bit of a shorter stream today because, well, to be fair, I've done a few long ones this week, but also I'm just a bit today. So I don't want to push too hard. New to knitting, working on the, you're doing the Doctor Who scarf. Oh, which doctor is it that has the really well-known scarf? I know, I think I know which scarf you're making, and I can't for the life of me remember which doctor it is, but I've seen them around at like conventions. It's the 7th, maybe? Potentially. It's the one with the really long striped scarf. Like, I'm sure people have seen it. That's a really cool project. Also, that's looking really good. Wait, did you say this was your first? New to knit? Really? Oh, fantastic tension. Yeah, Tom Baker. Yeah, it's the Tom Baker one. Oh dear, really nice tension. Really looks really, really good. It's a very strong start. Well done. Also, that's a really fun first knitting project. A really, really fun first knitting project because it's just like you could use straight away, and it's like pretty well done. It's a 4th. Oh, that's much earlier than I thought. Okay, the 4th Doctor. Hell yeah. China, have you made dino nuggies as like so China makes little like fidget toys, like little fidget clickers and stuff like that. They've made dinosaur chicken nuggets into a clicker. I know so many people that would like this. I know so many people that were like, I want them as little hand clickers. That's so cute. That is such a fun idea as well. Like, oh my gosh. I know so many people that would be so down. They'd be so down for this. They're like, yeah, give me the dinosaur nuggets as just really clever actually. Give me the dinosaur nuggets as a little fidget clicker. Adorable. If we get down to photography, the purple. Oh, it's like that's heckin' amazing. Look at that color. Hell yeah, more hair. Autism and ADHD would throw their money at this, yes. Yes. Purple. I would be clicking the T-Rex all day. I like the long ones. What's it called? Brontosaurus? My favorites are the not even dinosaurs, though, to be fair. But that's fine. Purple. Beautiful and purple. Hell yeah. Gotta put the purple heart in there. And then the clap. Well done. Beautiful hair. Right in time for trip as well. Okay, get the last couple of shout outs there. And then we can nip up to the pets and animals. This is the cat. This is Zomboti's cat. So the literally very new cat has only existed in this universe for well, to the universe of our Discord server for like a few days. Look at them. Look how beautiful they are. They are so pretty. They have literally every color on them. They were like, I can't pick which color cat I'm going to be. I'm going to be every color. Look how cute. And they're also climbing leg right now. So cute. So cute. All of the colors, all of the floofs. They're so pretty and speckledy and adorable. Hell yeah. I think though my favorite art of them is still, sorry, I'm gonna put the hearts on them. I still though think it's this one. It's this one. It's just a really good picture. I really, you know, it's gonna stick in my mind for a while. I'm just gonna think about this. Thank you to a streamer for getting out. Yeah, no, thank you. Thank you everyone for joining me. Thank you as well for sharing your art. Thank you so much, Zombody, for this one. I'm gonna have to, the thing is, I'm gonna have to share this with my sister, but then I'm also gonna have to share the fact that I've licked the Switch cartridge with my sister, and my sister is gonna be so disappointed in me. They're gonna be so disappointed. They're gonna be like, what do you mean? Why are you licking the Switch cartridges, Jelly? What's going on? And why do Twitch people know that you lick the Switch cartridges? And it's like, listen, sister dear. I'm the eldest is the thing, but I'm definitely like not the most traditionally mature. Like I'm silly. I'm a silly little guy. And like, you know, some of my siblings are all a little bit more like serious than I am, so oh god, I have to show them that so that I can prove that I'm wearing this on stream, but also so they're gonna know that I'm licking the cartridge. I'm gonna get bonked. I'm gonna get bonked. What color is the kitty? The kitty says yes. The all hail cat lord. Hell yeah, I'm full onto that. All right. 2 seconds. We're gonna set you up on a little bit of a raid. We're gonna go send you all to another bean, and there are a couple beans that I am like just keeping a little eye out for. Yes, I wanted to raid over here, and we're gonna raid. I've been wanting to raid Andy for the longest time because Andy has raided us a few times, and they are making a breastplate today, and I would love to send you all over to Andy Ray Cosplay as they are making a breastplate for a costume. Yes, not shout out. That's not how you raid, Jelly. Because Andy's raided us so many times and they've always been really supportive, really lovely. They're a really lovely streamer. If you like cosplay as well, you're gonna find stuff that you love over there. You're gonna have a really good time because they're just a really sweet, wholesome person. I will say, just as a heads up, Andy Ray is a little bit more PG than we are here. So if you're making any comments over there, just, you know, read the room. It's a PG stream. You know, they're pretty chill over there, so don't take any weird stuff over. Be very well behaved because yeah, we don't want to be making anyone feel anxious with our raids or anything like that. But do grab a raid call because it's a wonderful way of sending some hype to another channel. Andy, I would say, is probably one of the most supportive artists in the artist space in Twitch, and like I don't say that lightly. I've met a lot of really lovely supportive people. Andy does a thing where they go out their way to raid smaller streamers to help boost them so that people get like meeting each other. They have a community that is incredibly open to other artists. It's really sweet. Andy as well often has hundreds of viewers at a time and still makes every single person in their stream feel really seen. Like if you want to be seen there, they'll always respond, they'll always look at your messages, stuff like that. Like just generally a really sweet, wholesome bean. And I think if you haven't been there before, I'd be surprised. I think a lot of people here probably do know Andy, but it would be lovely to send some more love their way. Have a lovely weekend, Crash. Yeah, everybody have a really nice weekend. I will be back now on Monday where we'll probably be doing art. Would you believe? We might be doing some art. Have a lovely rest of your day, everyone. Take care and have a lot of fun over with Andy as well. Bye bye. And YouTube people, thank you so much for the chats as well. It's lovely to meet